Yeah, we pulling up.
Yeah. Welcome everyone to the first Vibe Code Cup. This is the elite coding competition where AI is allowed. Right. Hope you're having a good morning. We're just kicking off with the Suno intro music that hopefully you can hear. We have all the entrants on Discord right now. We're also live on YouTube where there could be participants. So yeah, if you're in here, please drop a message both in Discord and in YouTube. Let me know where you're coming in from. If you're excited, let's bring that energy. Yeah, this is the first of hopefully many competitions. I'll get into why I made this right now, and then we'll disclose the challenge. We'll kick it off, and yeah, we'll see what people cook up. Yo, shout out Adejoke from Nigeria. Excited to be here. Let's go. Frosty in the chat from Oklahoma. Cowboy. We're right off into the sunset with a big fat Vibe Code Cup on my horse. Amazing. Thank you for joining, guys. Okay, let me give my spiel about Vibe Code Cup. Why I made this. Why we're here. Shout out Mattis as well. Thanks for pulling up, guys. Actually, we might give it a few more minutes for people to come in. I just noticed, people are still coming in, so I don't want to disclose information and have people miss out. So maybe, there's about 3 minutes left on this song. Vibe out to it. James Kapoor, thank you for joining. Welcome, guys. Sai Ravant, OG. Welcome, Sai. Okay. I guess I'll give a quick shout out to our sponsors as well before I reveal more. Augment Code and Fireworks AI. I'll be giving a bit more of a detailed shout out to them, but yeah. Augment Code, the best AI coding tools for enterprises, messy code bases, and more. And Fireworks AI, the fastest way to build, train, and scale with open source models. I just signed up on Luma. Mattis, are you participating? Do you want the link to the Discord? If you guys are in the YouTube chat and you want to participate, please jump into the Discord. I'll just drop the link into the YouTube chat right now. The background audio is too much? Okay, I'll turn it down. I'll be turning it up once we give the spiel anyway. Yeah, it's all right. I'll pause it. It was meant to be a hype intro. Okay. Oh, Peter, greetings from Spain. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. This is a global, no discrimination tournament. You can enter from anywhere in the world. I wanted to have a local kind of physical one running simultaneously in San Francisco, but, this is just kind of a pilot first. So, if we get enough momentum, hopefully the next one we can have a physical location as well. But yeah, still you can enter from anywhere, even if we do the physical one. I hope to enable entrance from anywhere because I know we have some great talent around the world that is not discovered. Spider Slim, what's up? Yeah, Mattis, feel free to join on the Discord. Yeah, if you're there, I'll be putting all the links on the Discord. I guess I can also put them on the YouTube as well. I know maybe some people don't want to join Discord. That's totally fine. I'll try to put everything on YouTube chat as well. But yeah, primarily I was hoping to do Discord. Okay, so let's start by kind of telling you why we're doing this. Why Vibe Code Cup? Why am I here? Why did I create this challenge? So essentially, today in these coding competitions, you have hackathons and you have traditional AI coding competitions. So hackathons, they rely a lot on pitches, demos, and like business viability, idea viability. they don't really test the technical capabilities of coding um, and engineering, hard engineering, well, typically. And also, I think the bigger reason that I'm trying to fill a gap is hackathons are generally subjectively judged. So you have human judges that look at submissions and assess whether, one submission wins over the other based on some criteria. And on the other side, you have the traditional AI coding competitions where you solve some hard algorithmic problem or engineering problem that is usually objectively judged. Though the issue there is a lot of them don't allow AI tools. And also, a lot of the problems seem to be more and more easily solved with AI coding tools. So, my challenge and reason I made this is like, how can we make a competition where we allow coding tools and also have objective judging? And this is my attempt at that. This is the first kind of solution or challenge that I've come up with to do this. Um, this was all done by me. I don't really have much experience in AI coding. I mean, in coding, traditional coding competitions. So I lacked a lot of experience there. Hopefully, if someone's watching this and does, they can help me with the next one. I do have a lot of experience in subjective hackathons, so I've definitely kind of filled the gap there. But I will, like, full disclosure, probably am lacking on the traditional coding competition side. Um, so yeah, and another reason why I'm making this is I want to showcase and find the best builders and workflows and tools. Right now, there's a lot of benchmarks and stuff that compare tools objectively on various problem sets. But what I think is just as important as the tools is the actual athlete behind it. How they use the tools is often just as important, if not sometimes more important than the tools they're using. So ideally, I want to get to a stage where we can find those athletes, extract signal to see how are they using these tools and what makes their methods so effective. Now, I don't expect people to come in and have interviews, but that would be awesome. Another aspect of this versus other competitions is I wanted this to be spectator friendly, entertaining to watch, kind of like the Olympics or sports events. So that's the idea and vision that I have. It's quite grand. I would love this to expand into kind of like an Olympics of AI coding. I wanted to call it the Vibe Code Olympics or something like that, but turns out Olympics is trademark, so I couldn't use that word. Not that it matters at this scale, but if we're aiming big, let's try get everything right in place. So yeah, you can imagine athletes all with their own sponsors, with their own tools, kind of like Frosty said, the F1. So you have like the Formula One team, I mean, the Red Bull team versus like the BMW team or, whatever. I don't really watch F1, but you can imagine something like that, like Nike versus Adidas. And then, they're building their tools and their engines to get like, the most performance out of this. I think it'll be really exciting. I would love to do post-match interviews. So, everyone that's participating, please, if at the end you win, I would love to kind of pick your brain a little bit. And actually, another part of the submission is actually disclosing like the prompts you use if you use prompts, the tools you use if you use tools. So even if you don't want to talk live to me or like, with your voice, part of the submission is actually disclosing that information in like a markdown file. So we will get to the actual challenge very soon. I said I'd disclose it at 10:30, but I knew that this would my spiel would be shorter than that. So we're at 10:10 at the moment, and this brings us to a point where I can disclose our sponsors or shout out to our sponsors and also the prizes that they're giving away. So let me see if I can kind of put that in a notepad here so we can see kind of the prizes here. So let me share this screen. Oh, that's not the right screen. 1 second, bit of technical difficulty. There we go. Okay, so shout out to our sponsors, Fireworks and Augment Code. These are our prizes here today for the winners. So on the very left, first place, you have a $500 gift card of your choice. I think I prefer Amazon, but I assume in some countries Amazon isn't a thing or is not preferred. So gift card of your choice, $500 for first place. Fireworks is also giving $500 credits for first place, and Augment Code will be giving 500,000 tokens credits for first place as well. Second place, $300 gift card credits and 300,000 tokens. Third place, $100 gift card, $200 credits, and $200,000 tokens. Now, Fireworks is awesome. It's actually the only sponsor I reached out to for this. And yeah, let me tell you about them. You can check them out at fireworks.ai. Um, they're like the fastest way to build, train, and scale with open source AI inference as well. So you can use these credits to hit their API with all the latest open source models. So Kimi K2.5, they probably have GLM and Minimax as well. Probably like pretty much any open source model you can imagine. They host. And if you've used Cursor, you've used Fireworks because their infrastructure powers Composer 2. They're one of the most demanding AI coding tools on the market, and Fireworks makes sure that their uptime is always up. Yeah, Fireworks runs hundreds of the best open source models from Kimi, DeepSeek, Qwen, Minimax, GLM, more at blazing speeds with no token limits. As long as you have the credits for it, they will give you the tokens. So yeah, you can head to Fireworks AI to get your free API key. They have some kind of free tier, and something really cool they also have is this new Fire Pass. Let's see if I can find it. Fireworks Fire Pass. So this is kind of like the subsidized subscriptions that you get to like Claude Code and stuff. They give Kimi K2.5 Turbo. So I think this is like a really fast version of Kimi K2.5. And you can get 7 days for free, I think, if you sign up to this. And you can use it to power your Claude Code, OpenCode, Klein, Kilo, OpenClaw with like Kimi K2.5 is honestly one of my favorite open source models. I think it's so good. I'm not sure if the Turbo is like a different than the actual full model or if it's the same and they just like inferencing it, but it's like super fast. You can get 7 days for free, and if you win, you're going to get $500 credits or 300 or 200 if you're second or third place to go towards Fireworks inference. And they recently have come out with a way to train your own models on their GPUs. So yeah, a lot there on offer. Shout out to Fireworks. Thank you so much for sponsoring us. And yeah, our second sponsor, Augment Code. I love Augment Code. I work for Augment Code because I think they have the best agent, especially for large, messy code bases, large enterprise code bases. That's where we really shine above the competition here. This is a large code base benchmark, and we outperform all competition. We also have a new ADE, agentic development environment. So this brings all the best practices for developing with AI coding agents out of the box that you don't get in your IDE. This is specifically made for coding with agents. So one of the things they have is a coordinator agent. So you can just talk to one agent and it will coordinate subtasks to delegate. It'll delegate the work to specialized agents. So it'll have one agent to implement the work, one agent to verify the work. And yeah, having an adversarial agent verify your developer agent's work is actually super effective at like weeding out all the bugs and making sure things align to your intent. Another way it makes sure things align to your intent is it does spec-driven development out of the box. So once you give your high-level goal, it will break it down into subtasks, which it can delegate to sub-agents to work in parallel. So not only do you get work done faster, because it's broken down into subtasks, it's actually more effective. Because one of the biggest failure modes in AI is giving too large of a task to an agent and it kind of misses things along the way. But by breaking them down and giving them to individual specialized agents, you actually get more accuracy that way. So yeah, this is actually a completely free app to try. It's currently only on Mac, but the Windows is coming so soon. And yeah, you can also bring your own agent. So this ADE works with Claude Code, Open Code, and Codex. So you can power this whole app using those agents there. Got a question here. Are we allowed to work in a team of two? Yes, you are allowed to work in a team of two. But yeah, no more than one submission per team or person. So that's up to you. If I see the same person with 2 submissions, I'll have to pick one. So that's that. Yeah, shout out to everyone else who's pulled up in the chat. Dylan, Jesse, thank you so much for pulling up here. Okay. So that brings us to 15 minutes. Let me take a sip of my coffee, and then I can probably disclose the challenge unless we have any more questions here. Okay. Doesn't look like anyone has any questions. I mean, we haven't really got into that. I assume all the questions are going to come in once I disclose the challenge here. So yeah, let's get into it. Here is the challenge repo. It's currently private. I'm going to make it public right now and share the link. If you don't want to hear me talk, you can get started right away. So let me do that. Let me hide my screen here. All right. So I will be, okay, it's just going to refresh. Actually, I think I can share this already. I'm going to share this in the Discord and in the YouTube chat. If anyone's participating from YouTube, you can read it there. It's just, it looks like it's temporarily unavailable as it switches from private to public. So if you've tried to view it right now and you can't, just, I guess, wait a few minutes. Yeah, we'll be waiting together. Maybe we'll play one more song from the list. How about this one? Oh, nice. Okay, it's ready. I'm gonna dance a little bit before I start reading the challenge. Doors open, clock starts, blue light burning through my heart. One shot to make. All right. Vibe Cup V1. This is the first challenge. It is a chess agent that plays full standard chess games against others in a round robin tournament. So the input is the chess current state in FEN format. If you click on FEN, you'll see what it is. It's Forsyth Edwards notation. Essentially, it's just like a string like this, which represents whose turn it is, where all the pieces are, and pretty much all the other information you need to know to decide where to move. So the base repository already has an agent here, agent.js. And this is nicely commented, so you can kind of see how this works, this base agent. I think it's like a very basic agent, but pretty much you read in the state through standard in, and you give your move through standard out, kind of like this, like E2 to E4. Yeah, so that's the basics, but there are a bunch of constraints. Oh yeah, and you submit with either editing that file, agent.js or agent.ts. Pretty much fork this repository. So go up here, click fork, and then clone it and work on it. And then when you submit, you'll just submit your URL like this at vibe-code-cup.com, I think /submit. Yeah, here is the submission form. I'll put this in the chat. I mean, it's a bit early. I don't assume anyone's finished yet, but I've put the submission in the chats. That's where you submit. Pretty much you just put your GitHub repo URL here. Make sure you give an agent name so we know what to call your agent, your name, your email. Discord handle is optional, any notes. And then, yeah, there's also a testing framework for you to test that your agent kind of gives the right format, because unfortunately, if you do try to give an illegal move, you will be forfeited for that round. So make sure that your chess agent is actually giving legal moves, otherwise it will be forfeited. And also another requirement for the submission is the submission report. So here, I actually should have made an agents MD. I forgot to do that. This is probably one thing that, if you can remember, please do this, your prompt log. So I would love it if every time you go to prompt your agent to work on this, please paste the prompt in the prompt log so we know kind of like what kind of prompts people are using. That would be really cool to kind of see everyone's different. This kind of goes back to the trying to see the athletes' workflows. We would love to see that. So please give that prompt log in the submission report. Some other things in the submission report is like what tools you used, and then this checklist of compliance, and then just any additional notes. But pretty much the most important things is like the prompt log and your tools used. The submission summary, you don't necessarily need to do that, but yeah, please do that too. Okay, pretty much. Okay, the most important thing now to disclose is the actual constraints. This is what makes the challenge hard. Firstly, you can't have any external runtime dependencies. So no libraries imported, no modules imported. Everything must be in that singular agents.js, no other source files, and no other imports. Like you can't import libraries and stuff at the top. Secondly, the source file size must be 1 megabyte. This should be relatively easy if you're just doing something algorithmic. What this tries to constrain is like an obvious way to do well in this is to have the decision tree for like all the best moves in chess. I think that's really hard to get under 1 megabyte. So, I kind of, maybe a tip here is to have a broken down version of that. That's probably pretty viable. I can see a lot of people doing that. No network access. So your agent cannot call anything on the network or read files outside of the submission route. No child processes. Yeah, no background child processes. No self-modifying code. Actually, this determinism one actually shouldn't be here. I'm going to remove that, because you can have like a random thing. It's a memory cap limit of 256 megabytes. A think time per move of, this is actually, okay, it's a 1 second think time per move. And a total compute budget of 30 seconds per game. Okay. Those are the rules. And yeah, immediate move is a loss. I mean, illegal move is an immediate loss. If you crash, that's a loss. Checkmate's normal win or draw. Stalemate is a draw. I mean, checkmate is a normal win or loss. Stalemate is a draw. Threefold repetition is a draw. 50 move roll draw. Not sure where insufficient material is. How the tournament works is each unique pair of agents plays 3 games against that pair in a round robin. So every agent will play every other agent. There will be 3 games per pair, and the colors will alternate between the games in the pair. Maybe we should make it 4. I can change this pretty easily. I think 3 is fine. Because 3 is odd, the first agent in the organizer's sorted entrant list will receive the extra white game for that pair. Every move is logged. Yeah, so we'll have logs of like everything so we can like verify it later. And the top 4 agents after the round robin go into a knockout bracket. Brackets are played as normal game. And there's like a tiebreaker kind of format where, here we go. If the agents are tied in the standings, the ranking is resolved in this order. Firstly, total score. Second, head-to-head score between the tied agents. Thirdly, total wins. The Stoneborn Burger score, fewest losses, shortest average win, measured in piles. Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, so you can run npm test to test your agent before you submit it. That's it. That's all the rules. Please, if you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat, Discord, or YouTube. I will be here. I might even try to submit my own. I don't know if that's... Obviously, I can't win. But, yeah. Once everything does get submitted, we have a really cool replay board here. So we'll be able to kind of reveal everything as it goes and then play kind of all the plays one by one to see how things played out. And then if we reveal all the winners, we can eventually see kind of a leaderboard of who won. Right? Decisive games. Yeah. That's pretty much it. So I think the aggressive bot won this one. I mean, I'm excited to see what you guys cook up. Yeah, aggressive. And I think yeah, reset the data here. So I think that's everything I needed to disclose. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to drop them in. Otherwise, get to work. I'll play some music. This is kind of the part where I'm like, okay, what do I do for, you know, an hour and a half? Pretty much, yeah. So do we have the run of show? I think I put him in Discord. I'll play some music. Whoa. So challenge reveal around 10:30. Yep, that's pretty much right. Hacking time 11 to 12:30. So you kind of do get 2 hours now, which is fine. Not sure what I'll do for 2 hours. I'll be around. Yeah, I assume people are just gonna do their own thing. It's totally fine. Oh, we got a question type in here from Maria. Let's hear it. What is the challenge duration? Yeah, so 12:30 is what I said is the kind of submissions due at 12:30. So 2 more hours from now, pretty much. Submissions are due in 2 hours. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I might like try to enter myself, I guess, just for fun. I won't like actually put my submission against yours, guys, but But yeah, you could record some content for shorts for a couple hours. Need more tech, friend. Yeah, we could do that. It's not really relevant. Like, I was gonna do like auto. I mean, you could kind of do an auto research thing in the chat. I just gotta ban this bot. Okay. So yeah, let me like try to submit one, I guess. Fork. The question is like fork. Oh man, I can't fork a repository I already have. That's pretty annoying. It's okay. I'll just copy it, I guess. Do. Okay. So I think I have copy base challenge to AJ test submission. Okay, so this is what y'all have. Oh wait. I'll ask Augie. Let me ask Augie like what it thinks the best. I'll be like, read the README and come up with 5 ideas. Wait, and spawn sub-agents to come up with 3 ideas each. Let's spawn like 10 sub-agents. All right, let's see what kind of ideas that Augie comes up with for this challenge. Yeah, auto research is cool, but I haven't used it yet.
Clock on 0, then the challenge drops. Laptops glowing, yeah, the whole room locks. Bit of face, make the whole thing jump.
Damn, 10 sub-agents.
No excuses now, better ship that stuff. AI on deck, yeah, the tools all out. Big ideas turn real when the screen lights up. From the
Is
first
this?
line,
Oh yeah. Guys, don't forget to put your prompts in the submission form.
Bring your tools, show your workflow.
So what was my first prompt?
Hard reveal, pressure build up. Now it's on at the vibe code cup, vibe code cup, vibe code cup. Build it fast, the whole stack erupt. Vibe code cup, vibe code cup. Show your workflow, prove it when the time is up. Vibe code cup, vibe code cup. Best builders in the world, all linked.
So yeah, read the README and spawn 10 sub-agents to come up with 3 ideas each.
All tools allowed at the vibe code cup. Yeah, 90 minutes in the heat go wild. Speed so sharp, got the crowd going loud. Ship that powder, make it clean, no fluff. Real ones rise in the vibe code cup. No prefab wave, no copy paste luck. Hidden test waiting, better hold that clutch. When the time it hits, now the coast stands.
All right, we have our ideas. Let me turn on the music so I can read them. I read the README and extracted the key constraints and spawned 10 parallel sub-agents to produce 30 ideas total for a competitive Vibe Code Cup chess bot. Okay. Minimalist tactical engine lens. Greedy forcer. Prioritize mate in 1. Checks, winning captures, aggressive. Yo, I wonder if we could get all of them. You probably can. Like, this is such a... Okay. Let's see, like, make all of these, and as well as a harness to put them to how do you say, like, fight them against each other? Put them in a tournament against each other to simulate the outcome. Okay. Copy that. Make sure you're copying your prompts, guys. And then paste the prompt in here. Okay. I think that's the way you should be doing it, is setting up your own harness to kind of test your submission ideas. Let's see how that goes. Wait, is this an AI agent or the algorithm? Agent or algo? Algo. Technically algo, but agent kinda too. You can't use internet or external libraries though. Does that make sense? Let me know if that makes sense. Like, before LLMs were a thing, people were calling hard-coded algorithms agents too, if they were, like, you know, making decisions based on some algorithm. Yeah, no network access or libraries. Okay, great, thanks. I'm glad that cleared it up. That was very well explained. Okay, awesome. Thanks, guys.
Move too clean, go full beast mode. Heart reveal, pressure built up. Now it's on at the vibe code cup, vibe code cup, vibe code cup. Build it fast, let the whole stack erupt. Vibe code cup, vibe code cup. Show your workflow, prove it when the time is up. Vibe code cup, vibe code cup. Best builders in the world all linking up. Vibe code cup, vibe code.
Will I be reviewing projects on stream? Yeah, potentially. So how it's gonna work is I have the harness to simulate every match. So it will be a round robin initially. So every potential opponent your agent could play against, it will play against 3 times. And we will have a live visualization of the leaderboard, how many wins, how many losses, and we can even replay individual matches. That's kind of the simulation part. Before I even get to that part, I will be putting an agent to look through every submission to ensure it goes, it abides by the rules. So no, like, external libraries, no network calls, and pretty much all the rules. I'll put an agent through every submission to ensure that no one's cheating, essentially. Yeah. If everyone passes, we'll send them all through. If someone doesn't pass, I'll unfortunately have to disqualify them. So, if you guys want, I actually recommend submitting early before 12:30. I think that's enough time, guys. It's like 2 hours. And I can verify your agent early and then tell you yes or no. If I see something wrong, you can submit again or just update the repository. But then once we hit that 12:30 mark, it's like final submission. So nice. Yeah. 3 submissions and pitting against each other. I think that's the best way to do it. That's exactly what I'm doing too. So my first prompt was come up with 3 IDs each for 10 subagents, and then make all those ideas as well as a harness to put them in a tournament against each other to simulate the outcome. Yeah, I think that's a great strategy. So shout out to, who was that? That said Jmart. Jmart's like, I'm gonna do Claude, Gemini, and Perplexity and pit them against each other. That's smart. Though you can only submit one agent as your final submission. So just keep that in mind. You can make as many submissions like in your own testing to kind of find the best one, but when it comes to the final submission, you can only use one. Yes, and your final submission can't call. It can use AI if you can fit AI inside your JavaScript file in less than a megabyte. Sure, but yeah, you can't call APIs, and you can't have any external libraries. It'd be cool if you could show a timer on the screen. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Countdown timer. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, we can design. Generic. Submissions due. Slab serif. Okay. Today at 12:30. Location San Francisco. Did that work? Okay, that's the timer. Oh my god, this kind of looks like ass. See if I can clean it up. Oh, that's a bit better. See if I can get rid of this ad. All right. Okay, 1 minute, 47 seconds remaining. No, sorry, 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour, 47 minutes. My bad. Typo. 1 hour, 47 minutes. I got a timeout.
The dawn, it's a showdown. Big screen glow when the code goes down. Head to head when the top rank touch. One name left. Did the vibe go. Vibe code.
Add like free out painting. ChatGPT. Guess I could.
Yeah, we pulling up.
Because this is getting cut off here.
Clock on 0, then the challenge drops. Laptops glowing, yeah, the whole room locks. Build it fast, make the whole thing jump. No excuses now, better ship that stuff. AI on deck, get the tools all out. Big ideas turn real when the screen lights up. From the first line and the editor cut. We came here to win at the PicoClaw. Yeah. Bring your tools, show your workflow. Move too clean, go for beast mode. Hard reveal, pressure built up. Now it's on at the PicoClaw.
Flamkey asks, should we make a PR and push or make your own repo? Make your own repo. You will submit the link to the repo. Fork the base repo. This is better, but still not.
When the timer hits, now the code stands up. It's the difference in the vibe code. Bring your tool, show your workflow. Move too clean, go for beast mode. Hard, reveal, pressure built up. Now it's on at the vibe code.
That's better. Damn, it actually made the right dimensions this time. Alright. Now we get to see the sponsors, that's good. Ah, shit.
Big screen glow when the code goes down. Head to head when the top ring touch. One name left at the PicoClaw. Let the whole stack erupt. Show your workflow. Prove it when the time is up. PicoClaw. Yeah, we pulling up. Yeah, we pulling up. Clock on zero, then the challenge drops. Laptops blowing, yeah, the whole room locks. Build it fast, make the whole thing jump. No excuses now, better shit that stuff. AI on deck, yeah, the tools all out. Big ideas turn real when the screen lights up. From the first line in the editor cut. We came here to win at the PicoClaw. Bring your tools, show your workflow. Move too clean, go full beast mode. Hard reveal, pressure built up. Now it's on at the PicoClaw. Pretty fast, let the whole stack erupt. PicoClaw. Show your workflow, prove it when the time is up. PicoClaw. Best builders in the world, all linking up. PicoClaw. All tools allowed at the PicoClaw. 90 minutes and the heat goes wild. Speed so sharp, got the crowd going loud. Ship that pride to make it clean, no flub. Real ones rise in the PicoClaw. No prefab wave, no copy paste up. Hidden test waiting, better hold that clutch. When the timer hits, now the code stands up. clean, go full beast mode. Heart reveal, pressure built up. Now it's on, let the vibe go, vibe go. Do the fast, let the whole stack erupt. Vibe go. Show your workflow.
Are we allowed to take inspiration from other chess algos? Yeah, definitely.
Best builders in the world, all linking up. Vibe go. All tools allowed, let the vibe go. Not a hackathon, this a showdown. Big screen glow when the code goes down. Head to head when the top rank touch. One name left at the vibe go. Vibe go. Do the fast, let the whole stack erupt. Vibe go. Show your workflow, prove it when the time is up. Vibe go. Hard challenge live, yeah, we never let up. Vibe go. Whole world watching.
And what do you do while the agent's cooking? I feel like everyone's here just like waiting for their agent to cook. Should we browse X? Yo, this thing, I was watching this. Cursor now attaches demos and screenshots of his work to PRs. I've been wanting this. It's definitely an awesome feature. Mosaic motion. Really cool. Jesse, you've been playing with OpenClaw. What's your use case? You should come on the stage and chat. I've been looking at is it ZeroClaw today? Heard some good things about that one. Though I don't think like anyone's gonna be able to outship the actual OpenClaw. But the thing is, like, that's kind of like a pro and a con. Like, the reason people don't like OpenClaw a lot of the time is because it just feels a bit bloated. Like, it has a lot of stuff. I mean, they did make it better with like the concept of plugins and removing a lot of the base, but it still kind of feels bloated. Oh, you have been playing with ZeroClaw, Jesse. Awesome. Hermes on the list? Yeah. I tried Hermes on stream. Very briefly. Didn't feel too nice, to be honest. But a lot of people are actually saying they prefer it over OpenClaw, so I mean that says something. Self-improving memory, yeah, that's kind of like their like unique spiel, right? But wouldn't you say that OpenClaw has self-improving memory? Maybe we can ask ChatGPT. Let's compare Hermes agent to OpenClaw. Hermes makes claims for self-improvement. How does that work? And doesn't OpenClaw do that too? Let's see. Yeah, feel free to mute the stream, guys, if you're focusing on work. If I have any important announcements to make, I will post them in text. And yes. Any announcements, I will post them in text here. Yeah. But yeah, I don't see anyone. Kind of, yeah. Especially since I'm going off topic now. Hermes treats learning as a built-in core loop, while OpenClaw supports it through add-ons. Okay. Okay, how does it work? It creates skills from experiences. Oh, that's pretty cool. It improves those skills during use, nudges itself to persist knowledge, searches past conversations across sessions, builds a deeper model over time. I think OpenClaw does the last, or at least the fourth point out of the box. Right. The making skills by itself might be a differentiator. Mm. How do you test the agent? Asks Revanth. So there's a basic test suite to test the validity of moves it makes. But to actually test against other agents, you will have to make your own harness. And other agents, I guess. Okay, it sounds like Revanth already has something to test. I'm still cooking. Because I'm testing. How many am I testing? Like 30 agents in a harness. See how that goes. It's simulating it. But yeah, you should have everything you need to set up the harness in like one shot prompt. Jesse says, I've been running ZeroClaw on an old Android phone. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, so ZeroClaw is meant to be like super performant, right? Like it's built in Rust, I think. Yeah, 100% Rust. Damn. ZeroClaw is going through a really cool refactor, very modular kind of plugin style. Oh, that's just like OpenClaw, right? I want to test .agents on Android this weekend. Oh, it's not going to be nice. I wouldn't recommend testing .androids yet. Joining link of Discord. Yes, I got that right here. Which harness is this? The one Jesse's talking about? ZeroClaw, I assume. What's up, Dev Mindset? How long until we have to submit? About 1 hour, 30 minutes. Oh, 30 minutes. Yes, make it so. Offload what work you can to sub-agents and work in tandem to achieve the goal quickly. So just gives me back. What? What? What up, Deku? You know, too late to enter. I mean, a whole hour 30. I'm using? Oh, you mean here? This is Augie by Augment Code. To do the coding here. Appreciate it, Jesse. Yeah, there's also like PicoClaw. Are they still working on that? Or the PicoClaw? PicoClaw. Yeah, 3 days ago. This one's meant to be ultra lightweight. It's written in Go mostly. Have you tried this one, Jesse? Now it has Android support too. It has an APK you can download. That's pretty cool. Was ZeroClaw also have an APK? Doesn't look like it. So did you run ZeroClaw on like Tmux or something? Yeah, it looks like you had to run it on Tmux. Though I think you might have some limitations by running an APK. Yeah. Skill Marketplace. Where do we submit once complete? Got you. Damn, Tuska, you complete already? Nice, I can verify your submission. Let me know if you've submitted. I'll check the back end. No submissions yet. Damn, PicoClaw seems pretty cool. By CP'd. Let's see what people are saying on X about PicoClaw. Find opinions about PicoClaw and ZeroClaw. People's opinions after actually using it. Yo, I see through in the chat. What's up? I tried Pico and Zero. Went back to OpenClaw. Okay, gonna try Hermes. Nice. I love that we have people like you in the chat. I see through that have actually tried it. What was your opinion on Pico and Zero? What made you go back to OpenClaw? May I hit the APK concept? We already talked to the bot via Discord and Telegram. So those are the APK. Yeah, but actually like hosting the agent on an Android is where I think the APK is cool, right? Otherwise, you'd have to go through like Termux and stuff or proot distro, which is like just annoying, in my opinion. I was building a memory layer for a repository that grow with time and handle multi-agent knowledge changes and so on top of backboard.io. Okay, interesting. Let me check this backboard out. I don't remember it. One API to rule your stack. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of this. Here are opinions. Okay, PicoClaw runs smoothly on Raspberry Pis. OpenClaw crashes the same device. Okay. Long term, PicoClaw leaves people satisfied. Most of my tasks are handled way more than an assistant. Okay, running PicoClaw. Okay. Criticisms. Context loop broken, imbalance problems. Cron jobs failing, vague error reporting, a fun project but not a proper tool. Rate limits on free tiers. I mean, that's nothing to do with PicoClaw. That's like a inference provider issue. Okay, ZeroClaw opinions. Also lightweight on hardware. Security. I think I've heard a lot of things about security being good on ZeroClaw. I think that's one of the claims. People love to take that angle because it was like one of the issues with OpenClaw initially. It was like, oh, security. So everyone, like all the competitors were like, we're better, we're more secure. NemoClaw. Great concept, absolute nightmare to set up. Cron jobs fail. I mean, you're gonna hear that with every claw. Less polish in OpenClaw, repo drama. Yeah, the GitHub went down for ZeroClaw for some reason. Okay. So nothing like concretely objective there. Let's see what chat's saying. So what's the best harness? For coding or for personal assistant? I don't know. Honestly, I think like just because there's so much momentum on OpenClaw, they're probably ahead in a lot of various ways. But the downside is obviously the managing the bloat with all that momentum. So that's kind of the edge you might get with Zero, Pico. And now obviously Hermes agent is gathering a lot of momentum. People are switching off OpenClaw to Hermes. I think at the end of the day, the difference is like not that big in any of them. I think as a general rule of thumb, I'd probably still recommend OpenClaw. But yeah, like I think the actual tool difference might not be too great. Zero was more polished than Pico. I did not like their docs and the clunky method to uninstall it compared to OpenClaw. The speed difference was there, but not so big. I'm going to introduce my girlfriend's dad to vibe coding at lunch. He's an OG hardware level dev, very anti-AI when I met him, but now he wants to learn more. Yeah. All of those like anti-AI people last year are like, okay, we can't be anti-AI. Like the AI is getting so good now. If I was lacking space, then I would have made ZeroClaw work for me though, because it's a smaller footprint. ZeroClaw, everything is default lockdown. It's almost annoying to unlock everything. Oh, interesting. What do you mean by that? Oh, like in a security kind of way, I assume. It's hard to like open it up. That's kind of like the thing with OpenClaw too. I'm like, I liked how, you know, you kind of had that openness to it. And then like they made some security changes and then it pretty much made every tool call require approval. And like so many people were complaining and then they had to roll that back. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, okay. Seems like the consensus here is like OpenClaw is a bit easier to deal with. For programming harness, dev mindset, obviously I'm biased. I think Augie is the best, especially for large code bases. Otherwise, people are really liking Pi. Pi agent. Pi is actually what powers OpenClaw under the hood. So that's a good one. There's also like Droid by Factory, I've heard. It's really good too. And I'd also look into Codex. If you have a Codex sub, Codex is really great. Those are probably the top 3, 4. Yeah. But there's no like best tool. You know, there's the tools are gonna be perform roughly the same. What's more important is like how you use them. And that's kind of what I want to try wean out with this vibe code comp, is like show how people use them. And why? Yeah, I mean, Droid does really well on the benchmarks. It also is pretty nice to use. Bring your own key. Pi also bring your own key, and like very opinionated in the right ways, not bloated much at all. Use Codex daily, the best harness. Yeah, Codex is great for sure, especially with the GPT models. The downsides to Codex is like doesn't work great once you if you want to use other models, or maybe can't even let you use other models. There's a report that your harness matters most. Yes. I've kind of seen that. I don't think it matters most, but it's like matters more than the model, right? Almost as much as the model. So not even is this what you're talking about? Where is it? Let me know what the article title is. I'll try to read it and give my opinion. Open code, yeah. I love open code too for simple stuff and like getting up and running easily. Like I was trying to do stuff on Windows. You can just download OpenClaw, run it. Like you don't need a key or anything, and you can like do pretty much all the stuff on your computer you want. Yeah. Yes, how the updates mess up your flow in OpenClaw. I've heard people complain about that a lot. Just don't update. Just don't update till you're like confident that the update is. Dude, back in the day when it would like be Claudebot, OpenClaw, Maltbot, and then you'd have like 3 folders and you'd like be calling one CLI, but it's actually the other one. Those times were annoying. Yo, we have our first submission. Awesome. I want to look at it, but I don't want to give this guy's trade secrets out, so I'm just gonna verify it on the side to make sure it's all good. It's a cool name. Surfing Llamas. I got your agent name. Shout out Simon. Thank you for submitting. I'm just gonna pull it down and run it through verification. Make sure it's all good. Also, my agent's probably done. Let me check. Nope, it's still, wow. 30 variants. Damn, this is hopefully not an indicator of the actual verification time might take. It's like 30 minutes, man. Damn. How many entrants do we think we'll get? Let's see. There's 11 people in the chat. Maybe about 20, so hopefully it'll be a bit less than 30 minutes. Oh, also we can view it live too, so actually that's probably okay. Is this in the rule? Freefold repetitions only tracked within the current search, not the full game history, since Venn doesn't preserve that. I can double check that for you, Flamkey. Yes, that was the rule I removed. Was that not committed? I mean, this does say some other stuff about determinism, but yeah, that determinism rule is not an issue. Hello, Pi, new subscriber. Welcome. Pavesh Velya. And Calvin. What's up? You missed the start? You can just rewind back. And it's not too late to enter. If you want to enter, you can. I'll drop the... Let me know if you do. I'll drop the Discord link. Yo, Perplexity beat Google and Claude? No way. No way. What Perplexity model? I think this is the answer to that question. I hope that makes sense. Yo, what's up? Is Midnight Coding Cup? Please tell. No, I'm not sure what that is. This is Vibe Code Cup. This is the first Vibe Code Cup. So it's a coding competition. There's like an hour left to submit. And yeah, it's pretty much a chess game. Submit an agent to play chess. You can find the actual details for the challenge. It's all on Discord, essentially. If you want to enter, you can enter here. I'll post the chat on YouTube. Seems like we got a bunch of new people. Can we see the prompt? The prompt to which? Do need to go to the bathroom. Looks like I'm pretty sure your submission is valid, Simon. If you're in the chat, was that this guy, Tuska? For the challenge, what is the actual challenge? Yeah, I can go through that again. Midnight Coding Cup. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. So the challenge for this coding cup is as follows. It's pretty much building a chess agent. Now I say agent, but there are limitations. Pretty much the limitations are you cannot have network access or external like libraries. Pretty much there's only one source file, agent.js or agent.ts, and the source file can only be 1 megabyte max. It gets the chess state in this FEN notation, which pretty much looks like this. It's just like a text representation of the current chessboard state, and your output is a legal move in standard out. So the agent goes forward, reads the state. If it's its move, it'll output the output, and pretty much everyone will submit their agents, and we will visualize them all and see who wins in the chess competition. That's pretty much it, TLDR. There's more details on the challenge. I'll post it in the YouTube chat for you. And yeah, I do need to quickly go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a short time. Thank you, guys. Am I making a reinforcement learning model? I am not. I'm just oh, we're done. So, oh, why can't I scroll up here? Here we go. What I did Oh, wait. That's not the right one. Where's my... There we go. Okay, sick. Damn, so I took the challenge description, and here was my first prompt. I'm like, read the README and spawn 10 sub-agents to come up with 3 ideas each. After I did that, I got 30 ideas for agents to play chess. And then my follow-up prompt was make all of these as well as a harness to put them in a tournament against each other to simulate the outcome. So I'm like, okay, we have 30 ideas of different chess agents. Let's like simulate who would do the best by playing a tournament. And this is what we got. Trybook Distill was the winner here. Opening Principles Ladder was the second. So I have 30 valid agent submissions, unique agent submissions here. I didn't really have to do any thinking at all. So that is one effective way to make a submission. And this is the exact kind of methodology that I'm trying to get from these athletes is, do other people have cool strategies like this? So pretty much this strategy is similar to like a breadth first search and then like a verification step or like a validation step. And then where do we go from here? What's the third prompt? Now that we have and that took that, does it say how long that took? So for me to simulate all that, it should have timed it. I think it took around 40 minutes. Oh, 12 minutes. The harness supports exact 3-game pair. I started 3 games, but it was too slow. So the completed simulation uses a lighter setting. The full field took 12 minutes. Okay, so it seemed to like redo some stuff. Let's see if it can tell me more about how long simulate. Sorry, my door is creaking. This is another thing for me. Actually, like there's a new kind of skill set involved in engineering, especially with AI. And I call it maybe harness engineering or feedback loop engineering. This is something that wasn't really that crucial in the traditional software engineering era, but now with agents, engineering harnesses and feedback loops is actually a new skill set that that has emerged. So it's really interesting here. And I'm really curious to see if the other contestants have achieved similar resolutions or outcomes. You know, I really want to like go through some of the submissions live on stream and kind of see like what people have done, like the early submissions, but I think it's unfair. Unfair for the viewers, for participants. Vibe engineering, yeah, exactly. How do you validate the simulation? Like, is that data saved somewhere so you know it's not just hallucination? Yeah, great point. I see through. So yes, the whole log. I mean, this simulation that I made, this harness here, this is me like trying to enter a participation. So I'm not sure how it works, but for the actual verification for the submissions, there is a log, and it's all verifiable because it's all FEN input and then agent move output. So it's all deterministic, and you can verify that somewhat if all the agents are deterministic. So yeah, it's like fully verifiable and objective in a sense. Now I remove the determinism requirement for the agents because I think there is a legitimate use case for maybe a math.random, for instance, like just having that kind of randomness so you're not predictable. There may be some like game theory reason why that's like advantageous. Headboy asked, do you also do code forces? I don't. Unfortunately, that is kind of like a weak point in my experience. I've attended a lot of hackathons, but I haven't attended many legitimate coding competitions. So Headboy, if you're experienced in that, I would love to hear your opinions on coding competitions in the age of AI. From my understanding, I'm probably wrong here. Most traditional coding competitions still do not allow the use of AI, or they allow it in some limited sense. I'm trying to make an objective coding competition where AI is not only allowed but encouraged. Calvin says it's not an easy task. I think it is an easy task to get something basic. Like, I just got 30 submissions here, 30 valid submissions, just with 2 prompts. It really helps because I have given the base code here. I'm not expecting people to write this by hand. This is an AI encouraged coding competition. And it's supposed to be good for spectators. Like, by watching this, you're hopefully going to learn the skills and strategies to do software engineering with agents. Like, I think we just had a revelation together that harness engineering and feedback loop engineering is actually a new skill set that maybe didn't exist prior. When is Vibecode Cup 2? Great question. It all depends how well this one goes. Maybe because you have unlimited credits. That's a good point. I think in Vibecode Cup 2, I could have done it for this. Maybe not unlimited credits, but we could definitely get Augment Code to sponsor credits for every participant. And then hopefully other sponsors as well. Like Fireworks could also be a sponsor of credits. But yeah, that's a very, very valid concern. Is there's an uneven playing field in terms of credit allowance. I'm going to note that down. Participants will have to think about how they spend credits. Yeah. No, that's a great point. On Code Forces, AI isn't allowed. It's a personal understanding of algorithms and mathematics competing with each other. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm trying to make like a software engineering competition, I guess, in that sense. And AI is definitely allowed. Is a tournament going to be game theory, thins multiple rounds per game? It's like round robin game theory thing, multiple rounds per game. Yes, like 3x. It's like round robin 3x matches per pair. That's like at least the initial. There might be decider matches after that, but yeah. Decided to have all 3 modes create their own harness to test each other in case perplexity is being biased. Oh, yeah. How are you comparing them before then? For agent mini tournament. Complete quickly 30 agent. 95 CPU. Oh boy. I think my actual harness is more performant than this one. kind of do want to submit my agent, but I know it's probably not fair, so we'll leave it there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Simon's submission is valid. Congrats. Check the prompt log. Wow. These are some detailed prompts. Thank you so much, Simon. Appreciate you. Amazing. This is perfect. That was a fast submission. All right, 52 minutes left. Still plenty of time. Where's the YouTube chat? Janesh submitted? Okay, we got more submissions. Let's see. Nice, Janesh. I see your submission too. Gonna have a look right now. In 3 months, his competition will be a badge in LinkedIn. Dude. I'll be so happy if it goes on to be like something really awesome. But yeah, we gotta start small, right? We'll start somewhere. Imagine big stadiums, athletes, sponsors, Cursor versus Cloud Code versus Codex versus Augment Code on the big stage. Everyone like having their sponsored athlete. Be awesome. Oh shit, Head Boy, you're a chess player? You should enter. You still have an hour. You should enter, man. Do you think being a chess player gives you an advantage when AIs play? Yes. I think so. Well, if you're both like a software engineer and a chess player, I feel like you'll have some insights. Like, sure, it's probably not possible to embed the whole decision tree in under a megabyte. But if you're like a chess player, you'll probably know that the most important thing is like the openings and the first like, 10 moves. So if you like reduce the problem space to that and just embed that, you might have something really good. And if you're not a chess player, you don't know about that. You don't know openings. You don't know like decision trees. Well, you probably do know decision trees, but you know what I mean? Like, So I think like having that kind of knowledge does help. I'm not a chess player. Although I tried to learn chess. I mean, never got into it. I tried multiple times. Now that I gave that away, they all know. Yeah, if they're paying attention. Yep. Chiku submission. I assume that's Janesh or wait, what was her name? Sorry. Janesh, yep. Janesh/Chiku. Your submission is valid and accepted. Thank you. All right. Congratulations, Simon and Janesh. Oh, you made an update? Okay. I'll pull the latest one. Wait, I still see last submit 10 minutes ago. Let me know if there's a different one. So Martin. Oh, Simon Martin. Okay, okay. Sure. I'm gonna look now. Okay, okay. 7 minutes ago. I'll pull the latest. Just running yours again, Simon. How much time to submit? Yeah, 45 minutes. Yep, that's the one I'm using. Oh, you just updated again? Wait, what's this? Oh, your prompt logs. It's all good. I got it. Damn. Hater Boy is a chess player with 1-800 rating. And the same rating on Code Forces. And he's working at IBM. Are you entering the competition? He's one to be reckoned with. Can I play the music? Sure. Sure. Jesse wants to hear the music. What is this competition? What do I do? I mean, you only have 45 minutes, but I can link the info pretty much. This. That's the challenge description. And then this. Fork the base repo and alright. Shit, Janesh Braze. How did I make this music? This is with Suno. AI generated. I literally just gave these lyrics from ChatGPT and style and just press create. It's so easy. Yeah. By the way, guys, if you're entering, these are the prizes. Over $1,000 in prizes. First place gets a $500 gift card, $500 worth of fireworks credits, and 500,000 Augment credits. Second place, $300. Third place, 200 or 100. So yeah, 40 minutes to submit. That's plenty of time. What if it's more than one person in first place? There's like a tiebreaker format, so hopefully that won't happen. Yeah, so if you look at the tiebreaker, like I think it'd be really hard for someone to be exactly first place. Where's the tiebreaker? Tiebreak letter. So total score, head-to-head score between the agents, total wins, and then it's like the win length. I think this is kind of where it'll come down to. So pretty much like if you won in less turns, you will be preferred over the agent that won in more turns overall across like every match. So yeah, that's probably what it's going to come down to. Would it be possible to add your harness to the repo? I don't want to do that, especially now. It's like too late, so yeah, I think that's unfair for now. Sorry. Dude, Perplexity is beating everyone. Damn. Any issues yeah, I reviewed Simon. I reviewed yours. Appreciate you, Simon.
Tools allowed if the vibe cold. Hackathon, it's a showdown. Big screen glow when the code goes down. It did when the top rank touch. One name left if the vibe cold.
How to make my repo public. For security reasons, you cannot change the visibility of a fork. It should be public by default. You can DM me for me to test it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Sam Altman blog. Here's a photo of my family. Okay. Fear and AI about anxiety about AI is justified. We have to get safety right. This includes powering the Department of War with our technology. Upcoming trial with Elon and remembering how much I held the line on not being willing to agree on unilateral control. I'm proud of that. I'm not proud of being conflict averse, which has caused great pain. Once you see AGI, you can't unsee it. It has a real ring of power dynamic to it and makes people do crazy things. I don't mean that AGI is the ring itself, but instead of the totalizing philosophy of being one to control AGI. Oh boy. Cool, man. See what people are saying. Horrified by what happened. What happened? Did he get attacked? Oh. Molotov cocktail in my house, no matter what. Oh, shit. I think I heard about that. I thought it was a joke. Dude, that's fucked up. I totally like skimmed that when I first read it. That's damn. AGI will take decades. What do you think is the true and false of that based on recent deployments? Oh man. I think AGI is one of those things that's like hard to define. What's your first you tell me your definition, then I'll give you a time frame, but you know my definition was already achieved. Like I think these models are like obviously much smarter than like the vast majority of humans. At least in a generalist perspective. They're just not able to manipulate the physical world currently, which limits them greatly, but we'll have humanoid robots. I mean, we already have humanoid robots. They're just not very useful, I guess, or deployed. So I think that'll all change in like 2 years. It's nice people are being nice in the comments. Yeah, I'm liking Depanchu's been tweeting a lot more. Oh, GLM 5.1 on Firepass. Yeah, we'll do another shout out to the sponsors right now, or maybe at the 12-hour mark. I mean, 12 o'clock mark, which is in 20 seconds. We're about to hit the 12 p.m. mark, indicating that there's only 30 minutes left to the competition. Once again, I'd like to shout out our sponsors. Fireworks and Augment Code. Where's the dog? Oh, that was meant to be here. Yeah, Fireworks AI, the fastest way to build, train, and scale with open source AI models. You can run their open source AI models, all the latest LLMs, image, video, vision, hosted inside the US. So you can use the best Chinese models without having to worry about giving your data to China. GLM 5.1, Minimax 2.5, Kimi K2. Then they got Kimi K2.5 as well. Yeah, they power Composer 2 on Cursor, which is one of the fastest, most performant AI models for code. They run, hundreds of different AI models, and you can get started with a free API key. They also have this thing now called Firepass, which is kind of like a monthly subscription for Kimi K2.5 Turbo. I love Kimi K2.5. Their turbo model is super fast too. You can use it to power your harnesses like Claude Code, OpenCode, Klein, KiloCode, OpenClaw. There's no limits, I think, for this as well, which is crazy. And they have a 7-day free trial, I think, and it's only 7 days a week after that. Yeah, and then also they're giving credits to the winners of this Vibe Code Cup. $500 to the first winner, $300 to the second winner, $200 to the third winner. You can use that not only to run inference on AI models, but you can also now train AI models on Fireworks. So you don't need a beefy GPU to do AI training. So yeah, shout out to Fireworks. And then also Augment Code, the best AI agent for large enterprises, messy code bases. Their context engine, they've built their own embedding and retrieval models to work specifically for code. It outperforms grep in large code bases, so you get the right answers to your agent faster and cheaper, less token cost. And they have a new ADE, agent development environment, called Intent. This brings the best of agent-driven software development out of the box. You have specs-driven development, multi-agent orchestration without you having to specify or set it up yourself. It also works with Claude Code, Codex, and Open Code, so you can bring your own agent provider and use them inside this ADE and get all the best practices like work trees, multiple workspaces, all really nice and performant. Yeah, shout out to Augment Code. They're also providing credits, 500,000 credits for first place, 300,000 for second place, and 200,000 for third place. Submitted. Okay, Chad. Thank you. Let me have a look at Chad's submission. Boom. Oh, nice. We have 4 submissions now. Damn. Chess, Chad, and Rahul. Shout out Rahul. Where's the repo for Chess Chad? Here we go. Yep, it's public validating now. Unless you still have more to do on it. Actually, yeah, I'll hold off. How many minutes left? 25 minutes. We're approaching the end. It's been fun. I hope the visualization will be fun too. It'll be fun to see like all the agents battling it out. Okay, he's done. Okay, perfect. All right, let's see Chad's Chad's submission. Chess Chad, love it. Okay, and then I also got Rahul with the agent Marisol. Let's see if that one is public. Yep, that one's public too. Let's ping Rahul. Rahul, are you finished? Okay, I'll check Rahul as well. Okay, what was this agent called? Marisol. All right, I'm just verifying those two now. Yep, Chess Chad, yours is validated. Really cool entry, by the way. Running Rahul's. "20 minutes left, guys. Come on, you have to make it in. At the 20-minute mark, I'm going to ping everyone. We won't be accepting submissions after 12:30. So make sure they're in there in the next 20 minutes. Anyone have a favorite music genre? I want to create a new song in a new genre. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Let me know what we got. Jersey. Is that like? Hold on. What is Jersey? Is that like fast aggressive? Okay, Jersey Club. Yeah. You mean Jersey Club? Is that? I don't know if that's ice. Rahul, yours is also accepted. Let me just say that. Pow. All right. All right, I'm generating some Jersey music. Assume you meant Jersey Club. Shit, I don't know. I just typed Jersey as the genre. We'll see what happens. What SD kid though? Oh shit. Okay. All right. Here's the Jersey Vibe Code Cup song. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I thought. I'm pretty sure Ice Spice is Jersey as well.
Yeah, we pulling up. Zero, then the challenge drops.
My own voice.
The whole room locks. Build it fast, make the whole thing jump.
I don't know how to do that.
Better ship that stuff. 8 on deck, get the tools all out. We got this turn real when the screen lights up. From the first line in the editor cut, we came here to win at the Vico Cup. Bring your tools. Show your workflow. Move too clean. Go full be small. Hard reveal. Pressure build up. Now it's on at the Vico Cup. Vico Cup.
All right. 20 minutes left.
Your workflow, prove it when the time is up. Best builders in the world, all linking up. All tools allowed at the Vibe. 90 minutes and the heat go wild. Speed so sharp, got the crowd going loud. Ship that powder, make it clean, no fluff. Real ones rise in the Vibe cup. No prefab wave, no copy paste luck. Hidden touch, wait and better hold that clutch. When the timer hits, now the code stands up. That's the difference in the Vibe.
Oh, we got one more submission. Petre, shout out with Claude Islet.
Pressure built up. Now it's on at the Vibe Cup. Build it fast, let the whole stack you up. Vibe Cup. Show your workflow, prove it when the time is up. Vibe Cup. Best builders in the world, all linking up.
What's this other jersey one? Ooh, sounds a bit different.
Zero, then the challenge drops. Laptops glowing, yeah, the whole room locks. Bit it fast, make the whole thing jump. No excuses now, better ship that stuff. AI on deck, get the tools all out. Big ideas turn real when the screen lights up. From the first line in the editor cut, we came better win at the Vico Cup. Bring the tools, show your workflow. Move too clean.
Damn, this is nice.
Hard reveal, pressure built up. no fluff. Real ones rising a vibe, cold cut, no prefab wave, no copy paste luck. Hitting test swing, better hold that clutch when the timer hits. Now the code stands up. That's the difference in a vibe cold cup. Bring your tools, show your workflow. Move too clean, go full beast mode. Heart reveal, pressure build up. Now it's on at the vibe cold cup. Vibe cold cup, vibe cold cup. Build it fast, let the whole stack get up. Vibe cold cup, vibe cold cup. Show your workflow. Prove it when the time is up. Vibe cold cup, vibe cold cup. Best builders in the world, all linking up. Vibe cold cup, vibe cold cup. All tools allowed at the vibe cold cup. Not a hackathon, it's a showdown. Big screen glow when the code goes down. Head to head when the top rank touch. One lane left with the vibe cold cup. Back cup, back cold cup. Back cold cup. Build it fast, let the whole stack get up.
Sure.
Show your workflow. Prove it when the time is up. Back cold cup. Hard challenge live. Yeah, we never let up. Back cold cup. Whole world watching the vibe cold cup.
Okay, Peter, I think yours is good. There's just something about agent time control. What the hell does that do? It reads agent time control, doesn't need that variable to run. Okay, I have to look into what that does a bit deeper. Works without mconfig. If agent time control 1, it enables time-based iterative deepening. I think that's fine. I mean, it can change its behavior based on an environment-based variable, but I don't think I'll be doing anything with that. So that's all good. Peter, your submission is validated. I mean, I'm probably not going to say from here on, I won't be announcing all valid entries. Only if someone's is invalid, I will message. So if you have submitted before the time, the cutoff, and I haven't said anything, you can assume your entry is valid. Okay. So yeah, Peter's, yours is valid. Let me check this one. Ran tests and hit submit. Okay. Having a look. So you also submitted yours, so you have a name. Chessbit, is that you? No. You are Nondu black yellow. Okay. Yeah, I'll verify that. And we also have other joke with Chessbit. Thank you for submitting. Just going to validate those now. I mean, your last change was 26 minutes ago. Is that the latest? I might tag him. What's his Discord? Added joke on chain. Added joke. Your last commit was 26 minutes ago. Is that the final submission? Just want to make sure they didn't forget to push or something. $12 minutes left. I'll check now. Okay, let me know. It just seems like, I don't know, he only just submitted, so it's potentially he forgot to commit his final changes. Ors submitted. Nice. Let's go, Ors. Good luck. Iron Knight. That's a cool name. Bro, you submitted my GitHub URL. Oh, wait. Are you Mateo? No. Never mind. Wait, hold on. No. You're fine. You're fine. It's someone else. It was Pone Storm. No. It's AO9. AO9. You have submitted with my GitHub URL as your submission. Please use your GitHub URL. Aomi. If you hear this, Aomi, you've submitted with my GitHub URL as your submission URL, so please double check. Or as I got yours looks good. Gonna verify it. Yours is called Pone Storm. Love it. Nice. Nice. Black Yellow, yours is good. If a tournament will stage what's on the tab. Hold on, actually it says something about runs the agent if this condition passes. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, Black Yellow, yours is good. It was a pull request. Oh, just you want me to? I mean, I could find your repo. Let me see. It was a pull request. Okay. So I assume this one. Okay, you resubmitted. Thanks. Let me see. Okay. This one. Well, I probably shouldn't leak it to everyone, but yeah. I got you this time, Ayomi. I mean, I doubt anyone's going to make changes in the last 5 minutes. When will winners be announced? Today. So we'll run the simulation. We'll see the results live right after I verify everyone. We'll run the simulation. We'll see everyone's head-to-head score, the leaderboard. It should all be done in the next 3 hours. Pwn Storm was accepted. So who was that? Ors, yeah, Ors, yours was accepted, verified. Thank you for submitting. Checking Aomi now, and Ayush, Flamkey, I'm gonna check yours right afterwards. What's your agent name? Flamkey.x. I don't think I can have .x in your name, so I'm just gonna call it Flamkey here. I hope that's okay. And then after that, it looks like Natured Love is pushed his at the joke. I will check yours after Flamkey. Turn stream audio back on. All right. Y'all ask for it. Where is it? Stream audio. Oh, I might have closed Suno. Oh no, there it is. You want more Jersey? Frosty, pick a genre. I'll play that Jersey one again, but then pick a genre. We'll do a new genre. Nice side. Okay, we have our first issue with, who was it? Iron Knight. Seems like the submission report is missing from Iron Knight. Oh no, it's there. Oh yeah, it's just the basic. Yeah, Iron Knight, you're missing the prompt logs. I mean, I can still enter you, but do you think you can? Pretty sure it's Ayomi. Do you think you can fill that in, please? Okay. And then I'll move on to Flamkey. Right? Yeah. And then Natured Love, which is at a joke. Chess bits. Thanks, I did. Ayomi. Nice, Jesse Passmore. Thank you. We'll get to you guys soon. 3 minutes left, guys. Please get those submissions in.
Clock on zero, then the challenge drops. Laptops glowing, yeah, the whole room locks. Get it fast, make the whole thing jump. No excuses now, better ship that stuff. AI on deck, get the tools all out. Big ideas turn real when the screen lights up. From the first line in the editor cut, we came but to win at the Vico Cup. Bring the tools, show your workflow. Move too clean, don't fool, be small. Hard reveal, pressure build.
Jerk? All right, let's do jerk. PicoClaw. 2 minutes? Oh shit. Flamkey was accepted, guys. Thank you, Flamkey. All right, Revant, you next. Actually, no, I have to go to the chest bit. DJ Frive. Yep, I got you. I just got Melvin too. If you're not on that list, be worried. Let me know if anyone's not on that list.
Then the challenge drops. Laptops
30
going, yeah, the whole
seconds.
room locks. Build it fast, make the whole thing jump. No excuses now, better ship that stuff. 8 on deck, get the tools all out. Big ideas turn real when the screen lights up. From the first
Oh,
line
that's
in the
smart.
editor cut.
Running
We came
against
to
other
win at the
forks.
Pico Cup. Bring your
Shit.
tools. Show your workflow.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. That is cheating, but like it wasn't against the rules, so I'm not gonna disqualify you, but it's something to note for next time.
Now it's on at the Pico Cup. Pico Cup. Build it fast. Let the whole stack erupt. Pico Cup.
Chess bits accepted.
Show your workflow.
Alright, I think Rerun
When
is
the
next.
time is up. Pico Cup. Best builders in the world, all linking up. Pico Cup. All tools allowed at the Pico Cup.
Ooh, this one's cool.
Yeah, we pulling up. Clock on zero, then the challenge drops. Laptops glowing, yeah, the whole room locks. Build it fast, make the whole thing jump. No excuses now, better ship that stuff. AI on deck, get the tools all out. Big ideas turn real when the screen lights up. From the first line in the editor cut, we came here to win at the Pico Cup. Bring your tools, show your workflow. Move too clean, go full beast mode.
All right, time is up.
Now it's on at the Pico Cup. Pico Cup. Build it fast, let the whole stack you up.
I'm just gonna verify everyone, so give me some time.
Best builders in the world, all linking up. All tools allowed at the Pico Cup. 90 minutes and the heat goes wild. Speed so sharp, got the crowd going loud. Ship that product, make it clean, no fluff. Real ones rising the Pico Cup. No prefab wave, no copy paste luck. Hidden test waiting, better hold that clutch. When the timer hits, now the code stands up. That's the difference in the Pico. Bring your tools, show your workflow. Move too clean, go full beast mode. Hard reveal, pressure built up. Now it's on at the Pico Cup. Pico Cup. Build it fast, let the whole stack you up. Pico Cup. Show your workflow, prove it when the time is up. Pico Cup. Best builders in the world, all linking up. Pico Cup. All tools allowed at the Pico Cup. Now the hackathon, it's a showdown. Big screen glow when the code goes down. Head to head when the top rank touch. One name left at the Pico Cup. Build it fast, let the whole stack you up. Show your workflow, prove it when the time is up. Hard challenge live, yeah, we never let up. Whole world watching the Pico Cup.
That's awesome. How many submissions did we get? Like 16, I think. Congratulations, guys. You all have 3 in 16 chance to win the prize. That's good.
Yeah, we pulling up.
Okay, Augmenter, you were verified. I'm checking Deeper Blue, so I think that was Revant, you're verified. Next, Jesse's getting verified right now. After that,
laptops glowing, yeah, the whole room locks. Build it fast, make the whole
Thriver,
thing jump. No
VJ
excuses
Thrive.
now, better ship that stuff. AI on deck, yeah, the tools all out. Big ideas turn real when the screen lights up. From the first line in the editor cut, we came here to win at the Pico Cup. Bring your tools, show your workflow. Move too clean, go full beast mode. Hard reveal, pressure built up. Now it's on at the Pico Cup. Pico Cup. Build it fast, let the whole stack you up. Pico Cup. Show your workflow, prove it when the time is up. Pico Cup. Best
and we got New Jordan after that.
Vico Cup, Vico Cup. All tools allowed at the Vico Cup. Yeah. 90 minutes and the heat goes wild. Speed so sharp, got the crowd going loud. Ship that pot and make it clean, no fluff. Real ones rise in the Vico Cup. No prefab wave, no copy paste luck. Hidden test waiting, better hold that clutch. When the timer hits, now the code stands up. That's the difference in the Vico Cup. Bring your tools, show your workflow. Move too clean, go full beast mode. Hard reveal, pressure built up. Now it's on at the Vico. Vico Cup, Vico Cup. Build it fast, let the whole stack it up. Vico Cup, Vico Cup. Show your workflow, proving when the time is up. Vico Cup, Vico Cup. Best builders in the world are linking up. Vico Cup, Vico Cup. All tools allowed.
Yeah, Frosty, you're on the list. All good. Just running verifications now. How many more? Just 3 more to verify after this current one, so 4 more. Looks like they're taking about 2 minutes each, so maybe like 10 more minutes of verification, and then we can run the actual simulation. This is pretty exciting. You made 7,000 agents? Holy crap. Dude. Bro built a factory. Legit. That's incredible. Just freaking craptastic. Oh. Okay. Deeper blue agent flagged a HTTP, but it's a false positive because it's in a comment. Okay, so that's fine. Extra root source. The folder includes a build agent.js, but okay, it's not referenced by agent.js, so that's fine. Embedded external engine. But is it embedded in the, if it's embedded in the agent's MD, it's fine. I'm gonna have to double check this manually and just verify. Okay, I think it's fine. Damn, you guys are doing some crazy things here. Was that yours, Frosty? Deeper blue? Who was that? That was Frosty. Bro did some... Wait, no, he's D4D. Who's Deeper blue? Jesse. Jesse, crazy man. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, now that we're now that everyone's submitted, we can yeah, let you want to view Deeper Blue. This guy has some crazy shit right here. Okay. Let's bring out the submission report and agents JS. So, I don't think this is this them? No, this is a different name. Deeper Blue, copyright, some other dude. Did he just find this online? Hold on, let's see. I don't know where he found this. We can look at their submission report. Prompt 1, please explain this code. Okay, let's begin. Let's continue. Nice, should be more clear. Okay, so nice research phase. Nice. Industry leading standard testing tools. Cute chess, fast chess. Built UCI wrapper, self-play harness, tournament manager. Wow. We don't have time for several million self-play or engine play games, so find a chess repo on GitHub with ELO 2000 plus and obey the rules. Adapt it, test it, and submit it, and inform the tournament organizer what I did, so I'm not qualified for the prize. No, I think you are still qualified. Founded, adapted, Tommy Tank. Because, hold on. Does it actually... It's still under the rules, though. Like, it's not... It's, like, all embedded in this agent.js. It's all under 1 megabyte. Yeah. 300 kilobytes. Sure, it's not your actual algorithm, but that's, you know, that wasn't a rule. You found some online... I mean, anyone could have done that. That would have been fine. I don't know. What do you guys think? That would technically be an external engine. It's in the... It's like, as long as it's in the same agents.js, that's not against the rules. I just said, like, it has to be embedded in. And if you can fit that engine under 1 megabyte, which is what has seemed to be done here, I ran it. There's no, like, API calls or anything, no external, like, URL calls. Like, that's totally legit. It's an embedded engine. So, yeah, no, this is valid in my eyes. He adapted Tommy Tank JS. I don't mind if I'm disqualified for the sake of the spirit. No, this is legit. This is legit, Jesse. This is very legit. Like, finding existing code online and adapting it within the constraints that I've set, that's legitimate, man. Yeah, that's all good. Thriver is accepted. All right, now I'm testing Frost D4D. We could have found it and optimized it to beat itself. Yeah, everyone could have done that. You know, it wasn't against rules. If the code plays the game, is it cool? All, like, simulates the steps? Yeah. There's a turn limit, though. So if you try to simulate it, but you don't make a turn in a second, and your overall game time is over 30 seconds, you forfeit. Those were part of the rules. That was part of the description. So yeah, you can. There's nothing against simulating a game within a turn, but there is a compute limit and a turn limit. So, you know, you're more likely to lose if you try to take a lot of time to think. Dude, this is exciting. I wasn't sure, like, what kind of quality of submissions we'll get here, but I think we've got some really smart submissions here. I'm curious to see how it plays out, like who will win. And you know what? I'm pretty interested to actually open source this challenge and make it like a thing people can keep submitting to, and then potentially also, like, every day have the simulation run on a server and, like, a public leaderboard. So over time people keep submitting, kind of like parameter golf. I think that'd be awesome. Choose our own player looks and avatars. Yeah, no, that's possible too, Jesse. Frosty. Yeah, we can open source the simulation. It'll be actually pretty cool. It'll just take some time. Okay. Okay, my agent has said the runtime checks for agent.js pass, but the submission report was incomplete. I think you updated the submission report, right, Jesse? I mean, Frosty, sorry, I keep saying your name. So yeah, I think as long as that's updated, I'll double check that later. Your JavaScript file's fine, so that's all good. Okay. Next submission here I'm verifying is Jason with the rookie agent. Well, it doesn't sound like a very strong name. We'll see if it's verified. What else do you need? Frust. Oh, actually. So you have that singular agent.js. I know you have many JS files, but we're only going to run the singular agent.js. And then the submission report is the thing. Yeah, submission report JS. This file needs to be updated. But yeah, I'll take your agents.js. We can take that in. That's fine. Cinnamon Sphinx? What is that? Oh, your agent name? You submitted with Frust 4D D4D. Oh, you mean the file that you want to submit should be Nah, man, that's against the rules. I said submit only one agents.js. Unless I'm mishearing what you're saying. I don't know. Is your agents.js the right one? Because that's what it should have been. Okay, only 2 more to verify and we should be good. Okay. Rookie is good. Thank you, Jason. Last one, Cagnus Marlson. I love that name. Just gonna get that last one verified and then we can finally start. Okay, let me make sure that we have everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, okay, I am missing one. Let's see what I'm missing. Cagnus Marlson, Rookie, Thriver, Frost, Deeper Blue, Chess, Augmenter, Iron Knight. Oh, I'm missing Iron Knight. I swear I had Iron Knight. Where'd it go? Okay. Okay, I gotta do Iron Knight again. Oh, wait. No, wait. Iron... Man, is bro here? Ayomi. I think yours is... Oh, it's on a different branch. Okay, okay. I got it. I think. Can you somehow merge it to main branch? Is he here? Ayomi, can you merge your code to main branch? How do I? Cagnus Marlson verified and accepted. I just need to rerun Ayomi's submission here. It's just hard for me to clone. I think is you that'll do that. No. On your repository. On your repository, it's on a separate branch. I mean, I could just check out your. It's okay. I'll do it. It's fine. Probably be faster. Sorry, I got it. All right, just got to verify this one last one. And we should be good. Yeah, it's all good, man. All good, not a problem. Okay, yeah, I'm excited too. Janesh? Yeah, Janesh, I'm pretty sure yours is valid. Everyone's was valid that I've checked. Yeah, and you would like the second one. Yep. What's up with the timer? It's just counting up. It's been 20 minutes since the submissions has finished. We can pretty much close this. Yeah. It'd be cool to go in and check other people's entrants. Yeah. This deeper blue one was really cool, for sure. They used, I wonder, like, let's see if we can find the one that they took. Actually, they said they took, which engine did they take? Can I push a change to submission MD even if it won't be considered? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I've already pulled the code, so you can make any changes you want. I already have the code before 12:30 downloaded, so it won't change your actual submission. Yep. Okay, everyone's validated. So let me start by running the simulator. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Are you running agent versus agent? Yes. So every agent will verse every other agent 3 times in a round robin format. And then hopefully we will get the live simulation coming in here once we have some data. Which should be soon. And then, yeah, I hope to also post the logs. So, if anyone does want to verify they can. But yeah, here we go. Let's cue up some music. All right, we should be getting results soon. Oh yeah, 7 results already.
Yeah, we pulling up.
Should we go one by one? These are all, everyone should be here. 16 entrants. Gonna give everyone 5 seconds. If they don't see their name here, say something now. Oh yeah, everyone should be here. The next Vibe Code Cup, I'm not sure. Haven't decided that yet. First up, we have Black Yellow versus Cagnus Marlson. Let's see our bets. Who do we think will win? Black Yellow or Cagnus Marlson? Reveal it. Cagnus versus says Cagnus. Let's see. Reveal. Oh, he's right. Cagnus Marlson won in a checkmate. Can we view it? View the board. I think this is it. Let's see. Okay. I can't really commentate chess. We see horses moving. Horses moving. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll make this a bit bigger. Who's white? Who's black? Let's see. Does it say somewhere? Black is Cagnus Marlson. White is Black Yellow. Okay, I'm gonna quickly keep pressing forward. If anyone has any opinions on this chess match, please let me know. But I'm not too. Oh shit! His queen got taken by the horse here. Damn. Oh, he did a castle move. Wow, that's cool. So yeah, black starting strong. Oh, that was a checkmate right there. Black queen took that bishop, checkmate. Cagnus Marlson, congratulations, you won the first match. Let's go back to the leaderboard. Okay, next up we have Cagnus Marlson versus Black. Oh yeah, they do 3 matches, so let's just reveal. Let's see. Do we think Cagnus is gonna beat all 3? Do a poll. No, that'll take too long. Just put whoever you think will win in the chat. I mean, let's see. Let's see if Cagnus will win all 3. I'm gonna reveal the next 3. Boom. Yep, Cagnus won. Boom, Cagnus. Amazing. Let's look through Cagnus's entry here. Let's have a bit of an idea of how Cagnus is working under the hood. Where is he? Who is Cagnus, by the way? Let's see. Shout out to Jix. Okay. Let's see. Submission report. See what kind of stuff. This is a challenge repo. Analyze a task. Deep think using subagents. What tool are they using? Claude Code. Damn. Claude Code with many subagents. Okay. Deep think. All hard submission constraints into configuration. Check this analysis. Okay. Let's have a look at their agents. JS. Okay, board representation. Okay. I mean, I can't really parse this, but doesn't seem like anything too special. What do we think? How do we improve this? Get more ideas. So he's using many sub-agents to expand and get ideas. Oh no, here is some like interesting things. External audit, identify bugs, RFP bounds, null move guards, Zobrist seed, book duplicates, time overshoot. Okay, some interesting keywords there. Use agent team. Oh, this is like a Claude Code feature, agent teams. So that multiple agents develop different algos and then compete each other, then get the results. Wow. Okay. Making a merged winner. And then for reference, Cagnus Marlson was actually the last submission. So like having more time to compute might have helped here. Run 2 more experiments. Like he's like, okay, we got more time. Let's go. Run more. That's pretty interesting. Okay. All right, what's the next matchup? We got Black Yellow versus Chiku. Who do we think? Who do we think? Black Yellow or Chiku here? Damn, I wish that would come down with it. All right, we're just gonna reveal Chiku. Yeah, Chiku. I don't know. Damn, Chiku. Black Yellow might be a weakling here. I'm sorry, Black Yellow. But yeah, Black Yellow losing to both Chiku and Carlson. Oh, it looks like it's just doing all the Black Yellow ones first. That's what we're going through. We'll do the next 3. Black Yellow also losing to Augmenter. Oh, this one was a draw. I think. Time exceeded. Checkmate. Oh no. Wait, I think Black Yellow might have won this one. I don't know what this means. Failed W. I think White failed, so maybe Chess Augmenter. I don't know, something happened there, but Chess Augmenter won the other one, so I think if we go to leaderboard, wait, is there a leaderboard down here? We'll see Cagnus Marlson and Chiku on top. Chess Augmenter. Oh no, he did lose that one. So Black Yellow did win one match over Chess Augmenter. Black won, Chess ran. Oh, okay, White ran out of time. Damn. Okay. All right, let's see how Chess Chad does against Black Yellow. Black Yellow beat Chess Chad. Damn. Okay, Black Yellow on a comeback. All right, what about Chess Bit versus Black Yellow? Chess Bit beating Black Yellow 2 times out of 3. 1 time looks like Chess Bit timed out here and lost to Black Yellow. So at least Black Yellow isn't slow. They might not be the smartest, but they have won on timeout twice, it seems. Next 3. Clawbit versus Black Yellow. Black Yellow beating Clawbit 3 times in a row. Nice. Oh, did I do? I did. Deeper Blue beating Black Yellow. And then let's see, Flamkey, 1, 2, 3, 4. Flamkey beating Black Yellow once, but Black Yellow beating Flamkey twice. Oh, now we have Frost D4D versus Black Yellow. Let's go. Frost D4D beating Black Yellow 3 times in a row. I'm really interested to see the Frost D4D versus Black Yellow. Calvinos, how many rounds each? So it's round robin 3 times per pair. So every agent versus every other agent, and that matchup gets played 3 times. I wish I could kind of like skip through to a particular one because we're just getting only Black Yellows here. It's going to take a while. Maybe I can calculate. Oh, we've only kind of... Oh, we got Cagnus Marlson coming up pretty soon. So I'm going to just click next about, I don't know, let's say 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Black Yellow. Oh, we get to see here. Black Yellow surfing Loma. Wait, let's see. Can we get the... Oh, we get the... Okay, sweet. So Black Yellow is winning here only because we're just tested Black Yellow. Like there's a lot more simulations to be done. Pretty much 3 times as many simulations. So obviously Black Yellow will probably go down because they have more losses than wins. The other agents just haven't played enough matches. So keep going. Black Yellow versus Thriver. Thriver is coming up now in 10th place. Okay, now we got Cagnus Marlson. He's going to now verse every other agent. So firstly, Cagnus Marlson versus Chiku. Let's see. So far, Cagnus Marlson has not lost any games. This is maybe one we want to see. Cagnus Marlson... Wait, why is this Black Yellow? I think I probably have to press reveal next. Looks like he drew that game. Okay, so maybe not we want to watch. Oh, let's watch it. Let's see how it kind of played out here. Just might try like spam through it. And this responsiveness is a bit weird. Spamming through it. Okay. Looks like Cagnus Marlson kind of plays the same play style. Kind of is he black? Oh, he's white. Okay, never mind. Damn. Looks like this ended in a draw here. Okay. I think draw by repetition. So like the same 3 moves, I think if they're done like 3 times in a row, it's like a draw by competition. All right. So Chiku actually outperforming Cagnus Marlson here. And now Cagnus will verse everyone else. Oh, it seems like it's beating a lot of people. Yeah. He's 120, lost 3. I mean, sorry, drew 3, lost 8. So yeah, Cagnus Marlson's going to go through the whole board here. And okay, that's all of Cagnus Marlson. So Cagnus Marlson, yeah, really good. But it seems like not as good as Chiku. We'll see when Chiku's turn comes up. But yeah, after going through everyone, Cagnus Marlson, 30 wins, 7 draws, 8 losses. Pretty damn good, I think. Okay. Now I think we have Chess Augmenter versus everyone. Firstly, or it might be Chiku. Okay, it's Chiku. So Chiku. Do we think Chiku's going to overtake Cagnus Marlson? It did beat Cagnus Marlson on a 1-on-1, but it might just be the fact that they're, you know, like their play styles are like, you know, good against each other. So I don't know. We'll see. Deeper Blue has yet to lose or draw. Oh shit, yeah, dude. Deeper Blue. I mean, he was the one that we were all like, wow, this guy like took a chess engine and embedded it in his thing. And even he was like, you can disqualify me if you want. And we're like, no, dude, that's legit. Like you're valid. So yeah, so we're gonna go on. I'm curious to see if Chiku beats Cagnus Marlson. Let's see. We should have done like a poly market or something. That would have been interesting. All right, Chiku's going through. Damn, it doesn't look like Chiku's doing that well. He's racking up some losses here. Oh no, he's coming up. Ooh, he's getting those wins. He's getting those wins. Oh, he overtook Cagnus. Okay, we expected that. I mean, okay, and that's it. Chiku's went through everyone. It did beat Cagnus by 3. That's pretty entertaining. Frosty said, "Looks like mine went 1-1 with Cagnus." Yeah, how you doing, Frosty? Okay, not bad, not bad. We'll see when your turn comes up. Okay, I think we got Chess Augmenter now, who's gonna go through everyone. Okay, he's coming. Damn, looks like he's losing more than he's winning though. Unfortunately, Chess Augmenter. Nope. Yeah, still Chess Augmenter. Okay, now I think it's Chess Chad. Chess Augmenter ended up 14 wins, 28 losses with 15 points. Okay, now Chess Chad, or maybe Chess Bit. I'm not sure who's. Okay, it's Chess Bit. Chess Bit's coming up. Where are they starting? At 8th place. Pretty even wins and losses. Let's see how they go through everyone. Oh, no, it's Chess Chad. Wait, okay, it's Chess Chad. Sorry, not Chess. Where's Chess Chad? Oh, man, Chess Chad's pretty low. Damn, he hasn't won a single one. Not so Chad after all. Looks like Chess Chad is losing everything. Let's see if he gets any wins. I'm gonna keep going until he's over. Okay, he's over. How did he go? 2 wins. Okay. We'll take that. Rookie still at the bottom. Yeah. Who do we got? Claude a lot or Chess Bit? I think it's Chess Bit. Chess Bit's gonna verse everyone. They're at 8th place. slightly more victories than losses. And we're kind of at the end of everything that's being simulated right now. So we'll wait. They're slowly getting revealed as we go. Maybe we can find some of the matches that'll be interesting. So like I want to see maybe Cagnus Marlson versus Chiku. Can we control F that? Cagnus Marlson versus Chiku. Okay. So Cagnus Marlson versus Chiku. Wow. So there was 2 draws and 1 Chiku win. Let's watch this Chiku win. Is this the one I think? Cagnus Marlson versus Chiku. Okay. We need I need like a chess expert to come do like a play-by-play here. Also, let's look at Chiku's code, because we haven't looked at Chiku's code. We've looked at Cagnus Marlson, but not Chiku. Chiku. Shout out Janesh. Okay, let's see what they've done. 2 prompts. Clone the Vibe Code Cup challenge, read the README, understand the competition, follow hard submission constraints and game rules, and build the best agent possible. And they are also using Claude Code with Opus 4.5. Development was done in a single iterative session, designed engine architecture, implemented all components, board representation, movement, fixed bugs. Okay, so this is kind of like what they've done rather than actual prompts. Let's look at the agent. I can also, we can spin up an agent here. Like I'll spin up an Augie agent and we'll get him to compare the strategies between Cagnus Marlson and Chiku. Because I'm curious to see like what the strategies are. Once Augie spins up. Any second now. There we go. What's this? Compare the strategies of Cagnus Marlson versus Chiku agents. That's right, their names, right? Chiku, yeah. Let's see how they differ. And while that's playing, we'll just play the chess match. Very similar openings, pawn, then knight, although the knight isn't mirrored. Then rook. Okay, pawn defense. Is that a rook? No, sorry, bishop. Bishop takes knight. Pawn takes bishop. Castle. Next knight out. 2 knights out. Bishop out. Bishop takes knight. Queen takes bishop. I mean, yeah, I couldn't tell you the strategies here. Let's jump to climax. Damn, they ended up here. This is sparse. So Cagnus has 1 queen and 1 pawn, and they win? How did they win here? Chiku has 2 queens and 2 pawns and somehow loses? Oh, wait, no, that's a king. Okay. King, no, I don't think they lose here. Okay, Chiku wins. I was going to say. All right, let's compare. So both Cagnus and Chiku are classic single-file chess engines. I mean, of course, that's the whole point. The main difference is Cagnus is more experiment-heavy and aggressively optimized. Chiku is more compact, conventional, and cleaner alpha-beta engine. So if I had to summarize, Cagnus is push, search, eval, sophistication, and tune via self-play competition. Chiku was build a strong, efficient standard engine with solid fundamentals. Okay. I mean, this is so hard to read this table, but that's more on their like how were they made, move ordering. Cagnus used TT move MV VL. I mean, this is like chess jargon that I don't understand. Oh, opening strategy will be interesting. Cagnus uses a hard-coded map for exact board state keys to move. Chiku builds an opening book from move lines. Hashes each reached position while replaying those lines. Includes a broad set of mainline openings. So they both have kind of hard-coded openings, which is kind of what I predicted here, right? That's kind of like chess 101. It's like very, very big on openings. Yeah. Got a question here. What does reveal next button do? So is it running all of these in the background and you click the button to see the updated, or is it only... Yeah, so it's all being simulated in the background, and the reveal next button is just revealing the results to us as I want it. So it's... Let's see, it might be done already. Okay, no. So you can see here there's been 290 out of the 360 simulated. So there's still more to simulate. Oh no. Yeah. But I've only revealed 209 out of the 293 that have been simulated. So overall, I think there's 360 matches to simulate. We've currently simulated 209 of them. Chiku is currently on top. Let's see if... I think a lot of people are saying Deeper Blue is going to beat everyone. They have 18 wins and 0 losses. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep spamming. We're currently checking chess bit. So pretty much how it's revealing is it's seeming like alphabetical order, maybe picking an agent and then going. That agent's gonna go through and verse every single other agent, and then we'll go to the next agent. They're gonna go through every single other agent. So we've done Chiku, we've done Cagnus Marlson, we've done, I think, we're doing Chessbit now. We've done Chad, and we've done... That might be it. Oh, and Chess Augmenter. So yeah, we're doing Chessbit now. Let's see how they move. Currently in 8th place. Seems pretty even wins and losses, so I don't see them moving too much up and down. They're probably like mid-tier. Let's see. Okay. And then we're done with Chessbit. Damn. They moved to 3rd place. Actually, that makes sense because they've played more matches than pretty much everyone else underneath them. Deeper Blue versus Claudiate. I think we're probably simulating Claudiate now. Where's Claudiate? Oh, they're not doing too well. Claudiate. Yeah, they're not doing too well. We're going to simulate all of them. Yeah, Claudiate is staying at the bottom. Oh, a bit better than Chess Chad. But yeah, not enough to bring it out of the bottom tier. Okay, now we have Deeper Blue. I think this is the one we've been waiting for. Deeper Blue has not lost a game. Deeper Blue is the unbeatable. Oh, they've done one draw. I think that might have been against Frosty. Can we see? Dude, Frosty might be the underdog here. Let's see. Where's D4D? Yes. Okay, so Deeper Blue beat Frosty the first time, and then drew with Frosty the second time. Yo, does this might be unfair. I'm just realizing because I think it starts at white. Let's see. Deeper Blue was white, Frosty was black. And then, oh shit. Hope I didn't lose the reveals. Okay, good, I didn't. And then when Frosty's white, they draw. Right? Frosty's white, they draw. But now is it gonna go back to Deeper Blue being white? I think that's the case. If that's the case, kind of feels unfair. I think they address that in the rules, but we might have to run it 4 times. Oh, and then okay, interesting. And then they tied again. Oh no. No, Frosty's time exceeded. Total time exceeded for Frosty, so Deeper Blue won. And then is this also Deeper Blue White again? Yeah. If the scores are close, I'm willing to do a rerun with 4 matches between each pair instead of 3. Because I think that is unfair if one person gets to go white twice. Yeah. Yeah, as we're seeing here, Black Yellow. Although I think there's some kind of like final. I don't know. I'm willing to run it again if we want. Give us 10 minutes to optimize against each other. All right, let's just continue. Let's continue playing this out, and then how long does this take? Oh man, I don't know if we'll have enough time to rerun it with 4. I mean, we're almost done here. Let me just let's just play it out. Okay. Deeper Blue's playing, winning everything. Deeper Blue has not lost. They've drawn against Frosty once. Okay. And now is it Frosty? No, now it's Flamkey. Flamkey's also winning a lot. Okay. Flamkey's overtaking Cagnus Marlson. Let's have a look at Flamkey's code. Where's Flamkey? See if we can notice anything cool or special here. Understand the current repo, understand the chat context, make this algo win and super advanced. Do everything according to the README, follow every rule. Did you test with opponent simulation? So you're saying it can win against any algorithm? Incredible. Yeah. Another Claude code. Oh no, anti-gravity. Oh, interesting. Nice. Played 19 full games against random and greedy opponents. Okay, let's have a look in there. Anything special we see here? Yeah, no, it's just like, wow. Seems okay, yeah. Pretty small code, like 44. In comparison, the Deeper Blue agent was 300 kilobytes. So this is like 1/10 of the size. Okay, now Frosty's playing all of their matches. Let's see them shoot up. Okay, they've overtaken Flamkey. Damn, but they didn't overtake Chiku. So Chiku coming in second. Nice job, Chiku. How is everyone else doing? I think everyone else has enough losses that I don't think they're going to make top 5. Damn, okay. So, yeah, Deeper Blue. Embedding the game engine in a megabyte. Very impressive. They won. There, Chiku coming in second, Frosty 3rd place. What do we think? Should we do the 4 instead of 3? 4? Okay. Oh, it's still going? Why is it so? I think we're doing a finals now. Yeah, okay, we're doing a finals and semifinals. I don't know how that works, to be honest. Somehow, some finals thing is happening. Semifinal 1, Deeper Blue versus Flamkey. Deeper Blue wins. Semifinal 2, Chiku versus Frosty. Frosty wins. Final, Deeper Blue versus Frosty. Deeper Blue wins. So Frosty actually comes out second place, it seems, even though the leaderboard doesn't show it, but according to the bracket of the semifinals. And then how many matches are played in the semifinals? Just one. Just one match. And then how does that work? Yeah. You and Chiku tied for points. Yeah, you did. I mean, you're pretty close with these guys too. I think we should run it with the 4. I'm gonna run it with the 4. This will probably take another half an hour, but I think we budgeted to 3 p.m. So that's fine. Using OG, be like save all the results and logs to a new folder called V1 3-round results. Then clean up all results and run simulation again using same submission agents, but with 4 rounds instead of 3 for each pair. Don't run the semi-finals/finals. Is that clear? Ask any clarifying questions if needed. Okay, let's see what happens here. You had more draws against Deeper Blue. That's the difference. Yeah. Frosty was the only one to take Deeper Blue into a draw, which is pretty impressive. But it seems like Chiku might have... Wait, what? Chiku has a win over you, though. Because you drew on some other match. Because of the ordering of the running of the tournament, my agent always plays white twice. I would run 40 rather than 4. 40 is gonna take too long. It took us like 30 minutes to run 3. I think there's a way to do it where you don't start with the classic starting position state. You start with like a specific starting position. And that just like takes out all the opening hard codes as well. Given algorithmic agents, I would also expect a higher proportion of games to result in a draw, yeah. Same. But it's obvious that Deeper Blue has like some superior algorithm with their chess engine. Should we also check... is this the one where we check the submissions? Check Deeper Blue and Frosty Agent JS. Frost D4D. See what the agent thinks of these ones. Why is this simulation following alphabetical order? Yeah, good question. I think that's just how it's defined. We could randomize the order too. Do you think that'll help? Probably. I mean, it doesn't make it more fair, but it makes it less biased. So I guess by result, that is more fair. Can we see Deeper Blue prompts? Yeah, I think we showed it. We showed them earlier. Deeper Blue. These are his prompts. Pretty much this is the prompt. So just find a chess repo on GitHub with elo above 2000 and obey the rules, adapt it and test it. I will submit it and inform the organizer what I did, so I'm not qualified for any prize. And then it found and adapted Tommy Tank Chess 6.0, 2,920 elo. Scored 4 wins, 6 draws, and 0 losses against Stockfish Skill 20. So Tommy Tank Chess 6. This is the chess engine adapted for our format. Pretty much this is what they took. A Hungarian chess engine in JavaScript and adapted it to fit our fit our constraints. I mean, it's pretty good, I think. Is Stockfish meant to be really good? Yeah, this beats Stockfish. 4 times out of 10. And didn't lose at all. Which model? Yeah, he's using Opus 4.6 with Claude Code. So I think, as we can see here, the model doesn't really matter as much as the prompt. Right? Like, if you gave that prompt to Sonnet, it probably would have done the same. Maybe. Like, it's not the prompt that came up with the idea. Versus my prompt, I didn't come up with any ideas. I was just like, find the best one, come up with like 30 ideas, play them against each other, find the best one. That's not going to produce like the engine, the one-to-one, like algorithmically the same engine kind of thing. Because 9 times out of 10, like whatever you're developing already probably exists and has been refined and optimized. So yeah. Okay, hold on. Done. Archive the 3 rounds. Data is saved. I've started the new 4-round live stream. Okay. We're starting again. This time we're doing 4 rounds instead of 3. And I won't reveal them like this. I'll probably reveal all of them once they're done. Looks like we're about 10% of the way there. So, I mean, I can just auto reveal. Wait. Reveal all winners. Black Yellow winning this time. Oh, that's because they just go first. Yeah, the alphabetical thing is also... I'm not sure. Actually, it doesn't matter because they all play... Yeah, I don't think the alphabetical thing matters too much. Yeah, so let's see what the agent thinks about the comparison. Deeper Blue is the most real engine, likely the highest ceiling. Yep, that's what we figured out. Least comparable philosophically to the others because it's adapted from a serious external engine. Yeah, that's the thing. So the research phase of engineering is so much important now. Like, you shouldn't be relying on the model itself to come up with algorithms from scratch in a situation like this. And this is very like real world. Like, you have access to GitHub where for a problem like chess, which is as old as time, has probably been algorithmically optimized in all languages under various constraints, you're better off adapting an existing engine, which is exactly what Deeper Blue did. And, you know, in hindsight, we're like, yeah, of course. But that's exactly the kind of thinking that separates 2000 ELO, right? Frosty's updating their prompts. Yeah, let's have a look. Do we have Frosty open? I think this is Frosty here. Submission report. Yeah, update. Can you update this, Frosty? so we know exactly your methodology as well. All right, we're about, is that 20%? No. Wait, is that 20%? No. Wait, if 48 is 10%, then 96 would be 20%. Yeah, okay. I might go to the bathroom. So yeah, I'm gonna play some music. I'll be back. Oh, we can do auto reveal. Make it clean, no fluff. Real ones rise in the Vico cup. No prefab wave, no copy paste luck. Hidden test weight and better hold that clutch when the timer hits. Now the code stands up. That's the difference in the Vico cup. Bring your tools, show your workflow. Move too clean, go for beast mode. Hard reveal, pressure built up. Now it's on at the Vico cup. Yeah, we pulling up. Yeah, we pulling up. Clock on zero, then the challenge drops. Laptops glowing, yeah, the whole room locks. Build it fast, make the whole thing jump. No excuses now, better shit that stuff. AI on deck, get the tools all out. Big ideas turn real when the screen lights up. From the first line in the editor cut, we came here to win at the Vico. Yeah, I think this is gonna take about 30 minutes or so. Okay, Frosty said they updated their report. Let's have a look. Yeah. All right. Let's see what you've done. Okay, sweet cheeks. Called research competition, chess challenge, built a chess AI that reads in. Okay, so you did the basic, just read the challenge, give a report. Now you said you only got a couple hours, a local GB10 through tail scale or SSH to run a Balshins, I don't even know what that is, or Ralph loops and a big dream. First, we need to establish a chess factory that makes the use of our equipment to constantly test and improve whatever we're building from the primary factory harness. Let's discuss how to get the best chess algorithms in the limited time we have. Wow, that's incredible. Chapter 2, research phase. So wait, after that, Claude laid out the architecture, tier 1, alpha, beta, iterative deepening. I think these are all like chess solving strategies, right? Propose the chess factory with referee.js and factory.sh for automated testing. Spin up a sub-agent and use Exa to dig into strategies and baselines. Okay, that's good. So Exa is like a web search API. So similar to Deeper Blue, getting information from outside resources, Exa should also be able to check GitHub too. So yeah, they use web search. I think that's like separate from the GitHub search, but yeah, they still found a bunch of, you know, opening move tables, pesto tables, and stuff. Key finding: the engine that searches the deepest with correct pruning always wins. Wow, okay. This is our repo. Spin up subagents for research to not waste primary driver time with backend fill toss. Write that down. We got to move quickly. Okay, and then it built the engine after research. Claude wrote a complete chess engine replacing the starter Negamax Alpha Beta with iterative deepening, pesto piece square tables, bunch of chess jargon there. Made a chess factory. Make it so offload what work you can to sub-agents and work in tandem to achieve the goal quickly. Smooches kiss me back sometimes. Oh my god. Frosty risen up Claude. Oh, is it Claude? Wait, what did he use? Codex. Claude and Codex. And Gemini. Bro's using everything. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, Claude Code, Google Gemini, OpenAI Codex. Parallel development tracks. Primarily Claude Code. Where were we up to? Chess Factory. So referee.js, a game runner with full move validation and draw detection. Factory SH, parallel batch runner, self-play test. Spin up 3 sub-agents, each one to make the player 1 defensive, 1 offensive, and 1 wild card. Can the factory run multiple games at once? First blood, round robin results. So he played a bunch of them against each other. Scale up. Set up the factory to run hundreds/thousands of games so we can push the GB10 to the limit and stress test our winner. We have 1 hour left. GB10 is a GPU monster. It also uses a GPU. Also, let's make hundreds of players, thousands of games. Wow. So Frosty really set up that like feedback loop factory that I was talking about. Chapter 7, the Gemini Army. Use our hardware to maximize the game throughput. Wow. It's crazy. Like, you went through all this. Gemini V5 beats everyone. It's named the Cinnamon Sphinx. Wow. Meanwhile, Spark ran a massive 7,000 player tournament. And in the end, the Cinnamon Sphinx with a file size of 35 kilobytes ended up winning. User, we got second. Put all the prompts and submissions into repo thing. Okay, awesome, man. Thank you for that write-up. Let's see how the results are doing. I'll go reveal all. Chiku on top so far. Okay. I think that's similar. We probably haven't gotten to Frosty yet. Yeah, we haven't gotten. I think Frosty's just getting itself now. Yeah. We're almost halfway through. Probably another 20 minutes or so. And we'll probably wrap up around 2 p.m. But yeah, if this is to go anything off last time, Deeper Blue is a clear winner here. And then second and third place is likely Chiku and Frost D4D. Congratulations, guys. Frosty says, looks like I did worse in his version. Yeah, it does seem like you got a bunch more losses. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's not over yet. I think your turn is coming up now. Oh no, it's Chess Augmenter first. But yeah, thank you guys so much for entering. I have all your emails, so if I do end up doing a second Vibe Code Cup, I'll make sure to email you all. as for all the winners, I will follow up with email as well on how we can give you the prizes. Congratulations. Maybe I'll do one final shout out to the sponsors, Augment Code and Fireworks, for sponsoring this event. If you're watching this in the future and you want to sponsor the future event, please feel free to reach out to me. My email for this is aj@augmentcode.com. Yeah, let me know what you think, or if you have other ideas, maybe not sponsorship, but you want to get involved in other ways, or you have ideas for the next challenge, or you want to take this current challenge and host it live so people can continue submitting agents and we have a live leaderboard. I think that'll be really cool too. Every day we run the simulations on a live server and update the live leaderboard and people submit that. I think that'll be cool too. Yeah, if this sparked any type of inspiration, please reach out. Also, I'm on Discord, Tech Friend AJ, and yeah, also everyone in the Discord, if you want to join my community here, I do have a community on Discord, which I will send the invite through. On the chat. So yeah, thank you everyone for participating. This was actually like so cool. I think this would be a really cool format of competitions in the future. I hope we can do a Vibe Code Cup number 2. I'll make sure to email you all if that is planned. Feel free to email me, aj@augmentcode.com, if you have any ideas or inspiration. And also, as a plug, I have my own community Discord. You can join here to hang out with other AI, other tech enthusiasts and AI SWEs. I will also email all the winners with info on prizes after we get final results, but it's looking like let's get the reveal all winners. Probably first Deeper Blue, second/third Chiku/Frost, D4D, right? Should I not speak too soon? We're about halfway through. I don't think Frost is ran yet. I think D4D is probably the one that's getting Frost, D4D. Yeah, probably something like that. Oh, you're making that right now? Awesome. Yeah, thank you guys so much. We'll stick around till we get definitive final winners. I hope we don't have a draw again, second and third place. We will see. Oh man, yeah, I mean, what's SB? Yeah, we will see. Next I will join. When is it? Yeah, I mean we haven't planned the next one. So to be determined. Just hang around the Discord and stuff, and or follow me on X. I'll say it there as well. Tech friend AJ. I do post there. Didn't get much views though, unfortunately. But yeah. Unfortunately for the next challenge, it would be good if we can think of something that there won't be like an optimized solution for on GitHub. Like in hindsight, yes, chess had the solution. So yeah, it's definitely a hard engineering challenge to come up with the challenge in the first place. So that's something that, you know, I'll have to marinate. If you have any ideas on the challenge, please email me. Love to hear it. All right, we've passed halfway. Deeper Blue is going through its now, I think. Still hasn't lost. Or is it chess? Or it's Flamkey? Let's see. Chiku. Deeper Blue. Chess Chad. Chessbit. Claudie. Frosty. Claudie. It's a Claude a lot. Who's Chiku? Chiku is... Who is Chiku? Chiku is Janesh. Janesh's entry. Jupwind. Yeah, it looks like Jmart is going to be hosting this chess thing online. If anyone wants to put their agent up, that would be really cool. And then maybe I can finally enter and not be biased. But would anyone be able to beat Deeper Blue or whatever? What did they take again? Where is it? Deeper Blue. Is it this one? Nope. This one. Tommy Tank. This is pretty much the engine Deeper Blue is using. Tommy Tank Chess 6.0. Like you can tell it's super optimized. They've gone through 6 iterations of optimization. And it beats Stockfish, which apparently is like a really good agent too. So yeah. Can anyone beat Tommy Tank? We'll see. Yeah, Deeper Blue. It must be their turn. Yeah. Yeah, Deeper Blue. You're gonna see it shoot up now. It's at 3rd place, but it's just gonna keep winning. Yep. It don't lose. Yep. Deeper Blue. I think it's very safe to say Deeper Blue's winning, but I'm curious to see if Frosty can take out Chiku for second place. We will see. We will see in the next, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. You could create a challenge chess and run a search ahead of time, then post available repos for people to look at competition. Yeah, definitely. I didn't even think about like I don't know how trivial it was for you to adapt. I just thought that, like, I guess in hindsight, 1 megabyte is quite a lot. If I'm like, everyone else's entrant was under 100 kilobytes. So if I say the next thing must be 100 kilobytes, that might actually be somewhat of an engineering challenge. But then again, it's like, will the agent just be able to take Tommy Tank, do some kind of optimization, and bring it under 100 kilobytes? Maybe. It was able to bring it under 1 megabyte, so I don't know. But yeah, no, definitely going to consider that. There was a bunch of learnings there for sure. What other learnings do we have today? What else can we take away from this challenge to adapt to make the next Vibe Code Cup better? If anyone has any suggestions, please drop them in the chat. How can we make the next Vibe Code Cup better, please? Another suggestion would be to speed up the simulation, run many games in parallel. Yeah. So I'm running 4 concurrently. I could probably run more, you're right. I just wanted to make sure that, like, things are smooth because I am streaming at like 2K resolution as well. Seems like I'm only using 5% CPU. So yeah, I definitely could have ran more concurrently. Yeah. Make the site public that we can check for ourselves. Yes. Yeah, so the way I probably, wait, should I host this? I think we can host this. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, yeah. Make the challenge is something that hasn't been done before, so people can say, yeah. I mean, that's easier said than done. If you have a good challenge idea, it's also like got to be somewhat entertaining to view and understand. Like, chess is easy because, you know, people know what it is and we can simulate it and watch it. But yeah, maybe something else. Who did the best against Deep Blue? Ooh, that's a great question. So far, no one's been able to beat him this time. But last time, Frosty did draw against it. I think that was the only non-victory the Deeper Blue had, was Frosty drew against it. Though this time... Okay, looks like we're finally getting up to Frosty, maybe? We'll see how Frosty does this time. Looks like they're doing worse this time for some reason. I see the interface is local. If other guys submit their agents, how often will the simulation run and where will the leaderboard be displayed? So for my thing, I've pulled everyone's submission before the cutoff date. So even if they update the GitHub, it won't update their agent code. But it seems like someone in the chat, Jay, is actually going to make a live one. So I'm not sure how they're going to do it. Another idea would be to have your head-to-head harness available for people to test before submission. Yeah. This is good. I didn't do that at kickoff, so I avoided doing it halfway through because it'd be unfair. But I think that's a valid idea for sure. Yeah, no, checking out the engines wasn't against the rules, but what was interesting is Jay was like, I checked other people's forks. So that's something that I have to make sure we prevent. Because I think that one's, again, not against the rules, but like kind of unfair. Poor Frosty. Oh, damn, Frosty. Is he? Okay, no, he's climbing. So 40 wasn't doing as good. How many more matches you got? Oh, no. It's done. It wasn't Frosty this time. Potentially Flamkey. Damn, I don't know why he did so much worse. Oh, no, he's coming up. Wait, is he? Oh, that's it. Damn. Wait, no, is he still winning? 42. 44. Okay, it's still climbing. I don't know why it's still climbing, even though all of the Frosty ones are done. Yeah, I think that's it for Frosty. So it's actually Flamkey in third place this time. Now that we've made it 4 rounds each. Damn, sorry to tell you that, Frosty. But now, yeah, let's look at Flamkey's code. Let's see if they've done anything interesting. Understand the repo, understand the chat, make this algo win, and super advanced. Oh, did we already check this? Anti-gravity, do everything, follow the rules. Yeah, I think we already checked this. Chiku simulations, yeah. Nice. Congrats, Flamkey. Looks like you actually won that third place. Very close though, 0.5 points. Crazy. Crazy. Rip Frost. Can we strike out? Dang, man. I was rooting for you, Frost. If I pull the same repository as Deep Blue use, you think I'll beat him? Yeah, you just have to make one optimization to that. I mean, easier said than done, obviously, but you theoretically, why not? If you join the Discord, I'll drop the link in chat when it's done. Nice. Who did the best against? Oh, yeah. No one. This round, no one beat Deep Blue. I guess Frosty somehow got lucky to force a draw against Deep Blue the first time. But this time, he couldn't do it. No one could beat Deep Blue this time. He's just too good. Another reason why I didn't, I mean, I'll open source this repository. Let me make it now. I'll open source the actual harness repository for the judging. But, you know, another reason why I maybe didn't or maybe shouldn't have done it prior to making this thing public is there's a chance there's some kind of bug or vulnerability in the harness that you could exploit. And I didn't want people exploiting. you know, the harness. But yeah, I'll push it live, and I'll also add the result logs, so you know you can view it. There's a chance that, you know, there's some bug or something unfair, but there's nothing that I did purposefully to make it unfair. So okay, I think we're done. Yep, those are the final results. Deeper Blue first, Chiku second, Flamkey third, and I will push the admin repo to bump, and also include the result logs of all the simulations. I'll also include all the submission folders. Yeah, let's do that. That way it's like we have a preserved state, and anyone can like run the whole thing if they want. My money's still on Yellowback. Flamkey, you won second. You won second, bro. Why is he still money on Yellow Black? Bro, Black Yellow is not doing too good. But yeah, thank you everyone so much. The harness code, actually I'll put that in there. I'll put that in general too. Simulation code and logs, simulation logs and result logs will be pushed here momentarily. If anyone wants to look, I guess I'll tag Jay as well. But yeah, in case he's interested. Okay, yeah. What about the guy behind Chiku? Did he win? Behind Chiku? Frosty? No, unfortunately. This time? Oh, behind Chiku? You mean Flamkey? Yeah, Flamkey did. Flamkey won third place. Oh, sorry, did I say second? I meant third. Yes. First, Deeper Blue. Second, Chiku. Third, Flamkey. I will email you all with info on prizes. Chiku is me. Yes. Janesh, congrats. Congrats. Yeah, I'll email you. I should have all of your emails. Let me check here. Chiku. Yep. Kapoor, Janesh, have your email. Who else do we need? Deeper Blue, Passmore, Jesse, got yours, and where's Flamkey? Flamkey, Ayush. I have all of your emails. Those are the ones I'll be emailing. And did the code get pushed? The code is not pushed. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Wait for round 4 simulation. Oh, is there still more to be simulated? Is it because there's... Oh, it's because there's a... No, just push now. Push the whole repo workspace root, including admin repo. Push only admin repo, but copy... Yes, do that. Okay, yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'm going to end the stream here. I'll be online in Discord if you have any follow-up messages or concerns. So, yeah, just tag me, message me, or whatever. and we'll see you next time. Peace out.